Ah, boo. I hope I didn't scare ya. Whatever that means. Let's go. I had a birthday last week, so I didn't do Dragon Age. Um, but I did do the other thing because that was the birthday gift. So I played Super Bunny Man. But no, we're back now. Oh god, I'm a bit low on health, guys. Guys, I need to not. The fuck was I doing? Are we just going and getting all these things? I guess so. I want to go to camp, please. Just stealth into run. Um, I need health and I need to restock.
Hold on, Bo.
And maybe switch out Cole, cause as cool as Cole is, fire wizard person. What's her face? Shit, I don't remember her name. Oh, did better AOE. That's really what I was thriving off of, is the AOE. Okay, let's rest and chillax. And then let's see. So we want oh, Vivienne, that's right, or Vivienne. One of the two. There we go. And I need to up level, do the level thing, of course, naturally. Why wouldn't I need to do the level thing? Let's see. It's you. Is this the right person? No. I need to look in the top. Why am I not looking in the top right to see their name? I don't know. But I sure wasn't looking in the top right to see their name. Okay. See, firewall. Wall of fire now begins at your location and moves away from you. Or creates a larger wall. I think larger is better in this instance. Alright, let's go. Was I just getting shards? Is that all I was doing? I guess so. And then the hunter's letter thing. Okay. Then I was gonna go check out the rift, and then I was gonna go see if I'm a high enough level to do the fortress, I guess. That sounds right. I don't know, I was doing stuff. I had to leave suddenly last time, so I didn't get to in a satisfactory place. Also, I suppose I could go back to base for a sec and restart some, because I saw some people were done with things, so. Sorry if I ever go silent. I just don't want you to hear the hit munching noises from these chips that I have. The barbecue chips. Special delivery.
You need anything here? Things safe at Haven.
And dang. Nothing.
Good luck sealing
Absolutely
those
nothing.
rifts.
I can't believe this. Who could have seen this coming?
Have you seen Enchanter Vivienne? That's a
Alright, I don't think it's gonna
There
force
is
me
one
into
life.
anything, is it?
One life, one death.
I sure hope not.
There is
Yeah, we should be fine. Hi guys, I'm just here to collect my crap so that I can make you guys do more crap for me. Understand I have you to thank for the sudden arrival of proof. Grey Warden's love poems were most convincing. Okay, cool. We get a shield for that. That's great. Alright, and then let's see, it's just this. Found what we were looking for, an ancient vault. Gives me an enhanced belt of urgency. Ooh, exciting. And then gather coin. Hooray. So can I just send them to gather coin whenever? I guess so. Nobility and causality, or casualty, sorry. Understand you were the military commander for the Inquisition's venture. I call upon you, a man of supposed honor, to answer for his death in a duel. Oh. Yeah, we'll send Josephine to do that, because a duelist is...
Let us begin.
That's pretty stupid. Cullen shouldn't have to duel things. Let's see. That one's done. Grand Cleric Iona. Chantry is ostensibly the Inquisition's ally. A cleric has arisen as the leader of those who oppose it. Giving her an early... Okay. Alright. Yeah, okay.
To work?
Then... Strange chalk markings. Fun. I
Let's see what we
definitely
have.
meant to optimize? Yeah, optimize that. It just happened to send everyone to the correct place. Alright, let's check out this shield. It's weapons, right? Yeah. The ancestral shields. I can slap it on Cassandra. Yeah, okay, and then belt. Belt. Got a belt. Accessories. Here it is. The wearer of this belt gains a moderate boost to attack speed when below 50% health. I think Iron Bull would benefit from that. Did I set it on someone by mistake? I think I just did. Oh, I moved it to valuables. Oops. Alright. Let's equip that on him, and let's see. I do want that one on him for sure. I don't know. +2 range to defense, I guess. Oh, that's a belt, never mind. Yeah, no reason to slap anything else on him.
Mike.
Alright. Back to the Hinterlands, which gets copyright striked apparently because of it sounding similar to some song that was made in 2020. Which is real great. Love that. I guess if I want to avoid that, I could just mute the music in the area, but to be honest, I just really don't care that much, so I'll just dispute it and whatever. It's just stupid, you know? Ooh. Imbrium. I don't know what most of the resources do. Yay!
Well met, Sirrah.
Oh, inventory is full. I should have sold some stuff. Oh well. No harm, no foul. It's up there, right? Yeah, it's up there. So I gotta use Herald, obviously, because there would never be another way around there. Here, Herald, Herald, Herald. Oh yeah, I made you glorious.
Yeah.
Yeah, Herald. Climb for us. Let's see, I think... Okay. This is promising.
Whoa.
Just not sure that there's another foothold around here. For it. Yeah, alright. And then over here is too steep for sure.
Yeah.
Here we go. Brilliant.
Yeah.
That works. Alright, and it should be, yep, right there. Perfect. Thanks, Herald. Love, excuse me, love you to death, Herald. I think going in through the front door is not a great idea. I just need to scout, I think. See what level these guys are in here. What level are ya? Level 9? We should be fine then, because we're all level 9. So, yeah, that should be okay. What the fuck did he go in the corner for? My guy. Right, I'm not gonna be able to loot anything because my inventory is full. Hey man. Perfect, beautiful. Another shield. I don't really need. Let's see, so what am I doing in here? I'm looking for That's outside, right? No, it's not. That's behind the villa. Then what's the point of... What's this? Why is this here? I do need to get over there for that hit shard. These outlaw enforcers are never gonna win if they can attack me one at a time. Pathetic losers. Ho 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 ho. Yeah, me too, man. Oh hey, look, I think this is the part of the song that gets me copyright struck. That's really great. We love that. Climb. Go, Fintalk, go. Climb, Fintalk, climb. Flee, you fools. Ooh. Another mosaic piece. Let's go. Grenades belt. I'll take the gold for sure. Hey, at least going down is fast, you know? But why would they make going up just as fast as going down? That doesn't make any sense. Hey, buddy. Oh, I can save that. Frozen, yeah, and then... Oh, got shattered anyway. Let's go. Oop, another shield I don't have room for. Hooray. Alright, let's see. The tower, and it's right over there. Lovely. Surely I'm not gonna fall off here, right? Ooh. Wait. Is that better than what I have right now? Seems like, no, definitely not. Yeah, absolutely not. Yeah, yeah, definite. Nope. It just isn't. Okay. Let's see, where can I drop down here? Yeah. Beautiful. Oh, hey, there was a ladder there. That's great. Oh. Lovely. You can tell I'm feeling really observant today. Oh, yeah. But no, it's fine. We like falling. Falling is good. Falling is fun. Fall is life. Oh, there's two of them now. Oh, I don't know if we can take two of them. Oh. Oh. He decided for me. Oh. Three of them. The horror. Oh, you're fucking dead. Yeah, get chilled and panicked. Where are you fucking going? You know, of all the mercenary leaders, you're pretty terrible. Oh, he's panicked. That's why. From the fire. I may not do much damage, but I do stun them really well. I say that and I'm about to die. I know how to potion, you stupid fucking... Shatter. And he's dead. Drop anything fun? Anything exciting? Ooh! Ooh! Heavy armor! But woof! gotta unload some crap now. Let's go all the way down to the bottom of the barrel. Destroy both of those, please. Now that's a good belt. Keep going to all the wrong inventory things, but it's fine. What belt do I have on right now? Belt of magic defense? No, I now have health. And then, do the other guys wear armor? They do. Can I slap this on you, buddy? I sure can. Ooh hoo hoo hoo. And it looks fancy too. That like blood red, almost purple color. Quite beautiful. That's really good. Fuck. I got a key. This key was found in the hinterlands. A letter from the Carta. We hired your mercenary organization to facilitate this business venture. Do not add complications. In order for the Carta to extract the product without attracting undue attention, the area must be free from observation. If the fighting between the apostate mages and the renegade Templars is insufficient, your efforts were to dissuade refugees from exploring the area and interfering with our operation. We are meeting at our primary base of operations in Valimar to determine the next course of action. At your earliest convenience, send representatives to the location marked to explain the situation and obtain new instructions. Funky. Eliminating them, place blame on the growing Inquisition forces. Okay. So there's someone else working against us here. That's crazy. Who could have foreseen that coming? Oh, that's all the way over there. Okay, well, let's explore the rest of this house first. This is a nice house. Well, I guess a fort is more appropriate, but still. Nothing over there. Cool. I really want to be able to operate this trebuchet, but alas and alack. Oh, hey, buddy. Dead. Ooh, look. More trebuchet parts. Cool. Alright, and then I can go that way. I do need to go that way for this, so... yeah, I might as well head there now. Well, by now I mean in a second, because there's still, like, more of this building to explore, but... soon. Tee up. Registered. Did I open this chest already? I didn't. Oh. Alright, then this is the ladder that just takes you straight up there. Cool, great. Lovely. wait a minute. Oh, it is right over here. Okay, cool, great. Complete ritual. Oh no! It is the rage demon.
The entire country reeks of wet dog. How charming.
That is charming. Real charming. You know, Vivienne, maybe if you owned a dog, you wouldn't find the smell so repulsive. I mean, not that it isn't repulsive, but, you know, just be kinder to dogs, you know? Whee. Did I go in here? I don't think I went in here. Ooh, there's stuff in here. I don't care if you've got an archdemon itself lighting your asses on fire. The mercenaries provide enough protection for you to continue the operation. If necessary, more will be dispatched to your location. Keep the docks working and keep the product moving. Delays will not be tolerated. Is the product just... Is it just red lyrium? There's no way it's red lyrium, right? Surely it's not just a red lyrium. Maybe it's something you make out of red lyrium. Hello, Shard. We get this one, we go check out the thing, and then is there anything else over here? There's that. That's right. Then I guess I could go check out this one too. Oh, I bet so. But I should get Varric there. Let's see, there's that. That one. But again, I probably don't want to go to Redcliffe just yet. Avoid the bear. Right, guys? You're not going to attack the bear? Good. Oh, what is that? Is that a thing? This looks like a harvestable thing. You look harvestable today. Sure enough, it's Crystal Grace. There ain't no Erd tree here. You sure won't kill them all. Wait a minute, what is the relic? I probably want that. I need to go to weapons, scroll all the way down. Oh wait, I want to not delete these staves because of the thing. No, I didn't want to equip that, dang it. Oh wait, I damn it. And nope, not that one. Destroy. There we go. Give me that bone. I didn't mean to press that button. Increase stability damage by 30%, rogue only. That's good, but I don't think I need it. So more crystal grace. Wow. That's a Mabari. Okay, we don't need to kill the Mabari. They're just innocent little doggos. Just innocent little doggos. Oh, hey look, it's the rift. What level are these guys? Yeah, no. Absolutely not. Map of Farmland Cave. Okay. Find the spot marked on the map. Should be easy enough. Wait a minute. Hey, stop moving. Solus. Okay, I thought it was just like a strap of metal attached to his bald head for a sec. And I was about to make fun of him for it, but it's not that, so we're okay. It's all good. It's all fine. Wait a second. I could just stealth so that I can fast travel. That's a thing that I should be doing.
Nothing to report, sir.
Great to hear. Love that. Thanks for telling me such pertinent and important information. Important? Yeah, important. As opposed to outport. Quest completed. Fucking stupid buffalo. What druffalo? Stupid fucks. Okay, let's see. Then we'll go here. Let's see. Oh, I should. You know what? I should just straight up ask when we're supposed to go to Red Cliff. Hey there.
Thank you again.
No, I didn't want to talk to you. I wanted to jump the fence. Except I can't. I'm too short. Let me jump the fence. I did it with no help from the geological environment. Let's see, and we're going to this one first, right? Yeah. What if that map of the cave is just showing a cave that I've already been to? That would be pretty disappointing, wouldn't it? Oh hey look, it's the part of the song that probably gets me copyrighted again. Just want to go up. Okay, I guess it won't matter if I go to Red Cliff to get that quest over with so that it's not bothering me the whole time. Also, I guess while we're here, I will look for a cave. Let me see. Journal? Interlands. This one. That really doesn't help. Okay. It probably is the cave that I already went to. I don't really care that much. I'll probably stumble across it at some point by accident, or on purpose, who knows. I just don't feel like doing it right now. Oh, is that a corpse? That sure is a corpse. Oh, it's main quest. Okay. Never mind then. I guess we won't be going to Red Cliff just yet. It's up there, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Heralds. There you are.
Whoa.
Just let me up. So close. Just gotta... Is there an invisible wall? There is. Shit. You know, I really don't like the noises. As cute as this thing is, the noises are really putting me off. So is it just in here? It looks like it is. Alright. Can I summon him in here? Oh, no. Okay, I mean, yes, but... Destroy. Press A. Hooray, I did it. Eric slightly approves. Let's go. Okay, let's see. The next one. Anything I can get before that? Yeah. We'll go ahead and go to this one. But yeah, we'll go here, here. Maybe I can get that Ocularum. Oh, and I'd also be a high enough level for these dragons now, because I think what were they, level 8? Level 12. If they're level 12, I'm still gonna run, just to run past them. But if it's level 8, that's fine. Oh, level 12.
Looks like dragon territory. Oh, this is gonna be good.
Iron Bull, we're not fighting the dragon. I'm just running. I need to get through here, you know? We'll fight it at some point, don't worry.
Someone had a run of bad luck.
I suppose so. Oh hey, look, there it is. Oh shit. Oh no. I just gotta... Oh, was it destroyed? It was. Okay, great. Stealth, recharge, please. I need to run. Stealth, please, stealth. Stealth. I mean, not that it really matters. I'm not getting attacked by the dragons or anything, really. Okay, then the next one would be down over there. Great. So we'll go... That is the farthest to run, so... fine, I'll go get it, and then... Okay. Are we free? Falling. That's the wrong button. Oh, I guess I can teleport now since no longer in combat, whatnot. Also, I thought we already destroyed this one in the cave. I thought that was a thing we already did. That's what started the whole thing. But I guess it regrows? No, it doesn't regrow. That's stupid. Why would they do that? It's a nice and calm horn. Alright. Now we destroyed the red lyrium, yeah? Except I could've... Again, I could've sworn we already did that here. I guess not. Alright. And then... Great, that's all of them here, except... any that are down in these areas, which... I don't know, maybe it's not a square. It's probably not a square. But we'll go to Upper Lake Camp now. Time to do that.
Nothing. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I know nothing's important, sir. I just gotta get up over this little wall here, you know, just up and around.
Solus, darling, if you wish instruction in proper magical attacks, do let me know.
I will. Perhaps you will direct me to a circle mage who does not front-load her barriers.
There's some beef going on between these two. I think so. I smell beef. Let's see. Do I just... Okay, so the water never... Oh! Huh, okay. Wait a minute, is it different for people who are taller? Or do they also just sink after a bit? No, that's really funny. I like that. That's good. That's a nice little detail. Alright, so we gotta be Iron Bull whenever I cross the water, because Dwarf can't swim. Which I think is... I think that's canon. I think dwarves can't swim in most. Or just don't want to. Oh.
They will make this a fight, not us.
These people sure do seem like they're being indoctrinated into something. Hello.
Remember how to carry your shields. You're not hiding, you're holding. Otherwise, it's useless.
Blackwall. Warden Blackwall.
You're not... How do you know my name? Who sent me? That's it. Help or get out. We're dealing with these idiots first.
Okay.
Conscripts, here they come.
Kill them all!
Yeah, no.
Hold your wall there.
That's not happening.
And you come to me.
You're dead, bastard! Dead!
I wasn't here to fight. Stop and think.
Wow, what a hard fight.
Sorry, bastards.
Australian?
Good work, conscripts. Even if this shouldn't have happened, they could have... Well, thieves are made, not born. Take back what they stole. Go back to your families. You saved yourselves. You're no farmer. Why do you know my name? Who are you?
I know your name because I'm an agent of the Inquisition. I'm investigating whether the disappearance of wardens has anything to do with the murder of the Divine.
Maker's balls. The Wardens and the Divine. That can't... No, you're asking so you don't really know. First off, I didn't know they disappeared. But we do that, right? No more blight, job done. Wardens are the first thing forgotten. But one thing I'll tell you, no Warden killed the Divine. Our purpose isn't political.
I'm not here to accuse, not yet. I just need information. I've only found you. Where are the rest?
I haven't seen any Wardens for months. I travel alone, recruiting. Not much interest because the Archdemon is a decade dead, and no need to conscript because there's no blight coming. Treaties give Wardens the right to take what we need, who we need. These idiots forced this fight, so I conscripted their victims. They had to do what I said, so I told them to stand. Next time, they won't need me. Grey Wardens can inspire. Make you better than you think you are.
I wasn't aware Grey Wardens could take whatever they want.
It's complicated. If there's a blight, everyone has to help the effort to fight it. The treaties are ancient. Outside of blights, it's as binding as a clever tongue can make it.
Do you have any idea where the other Wardens could have gone?
Maybe they returned to our stronghold at Weishaupt? That's in the Anderfels, a long way north. I don't really know. Can't imagine why they'd all disappear at once, let alone where they'd disappear to.
Why haven't you gone missing like the rest of them?
Well, maybe I was going to. Or maybe there's a new directive but a runner got lost or something. My job was to recruit on my own. Plan to stay that way for months. Years.
It's been a pleasure, Warden Blackwall, but this didn't help at all.
Inquisition. Agent, did you say? Hold a moment.
I did say that.
The Divine is dead and the sky is torn. Events like these, thinking we're absent is almost as bad as thinking we're involved. If you're trying to put things right, maybe you need a warden. Maybe you need me.
The Inquisition needs all the support it can get. But what can one Grey Warden do?
Save the fucking world if pressed. Look, maybe fighting demons from the sky isn't something I'm practiced at. But show me someone who is. And like I said, there are treaties. Maybe this isn't a blight, but it's bloody well a disaster. Some will honor them. Being a warden means something to a lot of people.
Yeah.
Warden Blackwall, the Inquisition accepts your offer.
Good to hear. We
Join
both
us,
need to
Warden.
know what's going on. And perhaps I've been keeping to myself for too long. This warden walks with the Inquisition.
Let's go. He's a warrior. Yeah. Sword and shield warrior, probably. Don't want to get rid of Iron Bull though. I guess just for a bit while I run around. Utilize the Grey Warden Treaties operation available. Cool. Let's level up Blackwall. Sure is set up to be a weapon and shield. Ooh. This is good. Let's see, yeah, we'll go ahead and we'll do Vanguard for him. Damage transfer. Improving your armor, Warcry, catching more enemies, taunting them for longer. Armor increase is good. You can challenge as many enemies as you want with no cooldown. Or hitting a target increases your stamina. Meh. That seems good. We'll do this one. Resets cooldown. Okay. Josephine's ready to report in. Great. We're going here now. Unless I'm not a high enough level, in which case we're not going here. Hang on, my voice is going... Okay, yeah, okay. But that would be so sad if I'd left my mic muted from eating chips. That would be a real hot kitchen fly moment.
Kill that warrior!
One down!
Deadified and shreddified. Oh yeah, buddy, do you have any decent weapons, Mr. Blackwall? Good lord, no you don't. Yeah, no, your stuff actually really sucks. So we'll fix that. Yonk grip. Let's go. Great. War table is ready to report in. Hey guys. Oh, we're definitely level enough for this.
Carta. Not from my clan, though. There are good opportunities to smuggle lyrium around here. They must be working this area.
They probably sure are working this area. We're going into a dungeon, a dungeon, a dungeon. Going into a dungeon, wee.
Must be an old Deep Roads access. Looks ancient.
It seems the dwarves have found new use for it.
Yeah, let's go, more statues. Oh, hi. Up of the ladder? Ooh. Here for your bow. Hard a note on security. We should be secure enough from outsiders. I'm more concerned about attracting darkspawn from the lower levels. We don't have the manpower to push them further in. Keep the product on the upper levels and barricade the bridge. Ooh. Angry note. First Liska, now Brenner. Just caught him trying to steal some of the product. Just a little bit, just to keep, he says. Nug shit. Trying to make a little extra on the side, thinking I wouldn't notice. I will not be undermined. Your cousin said we could trust Brenner, so you handle it. If I'm not happy, you won't be either. Defaced Carta notice. Much of Valimar remains closed to us. Anyone interested in changing that should meet here tomorrow, 1 hour past noon. T. A series of notes has been scrawled below this notice. Stop wasting time on the damn door. I don't care what's behind it. The mechanism's broken. More importantly, who cares? We have products to move, and if you want to see, if some ancient dwarf locked up the good tea set, we're short-handed as it is. If I hear you've taken another group to the lower levels in search of gears, I'll make you sorry. L. First of all, I think this place used to be a trade post. There could be something valuable behind that door. Just how will you make me sorry? T. I'll use my imagination and knives. L. The door's just gonna be keeping.
Darkspawn. How many
Oh.
can we expect to encounter? Blackwall?
It's hard to say. Keep your guard up.
Okay. Darkspawn, let's go. Our first Darkspawn fight of the game, I think. Hello, buddy. Wrong button. Woohoo! Darkspawn! Looking for the Carta leader, right? Yeah. This is a whole ass area, though.
The Darkspawn are coming up through here.
We must seal it off.
This guy has a lot of health. Energize.
Allow me to take a look.
Oh, it requires a mage. Yeah, Solus, you do it. Oh. Yeah, that wood is definitely gonna stop the Darkspawn. For sure. Just a little bit of wood. It's like they take a fucking battering ram to your average house door, and so you put a metal chair behind it. Like, oh yeah, that'll help for sure. Free stuff. Let's go. Shield schematic. Dwarven gear. Another mosaic piece. Watch, I'm gonna get like 11 of the mosaic pieces out of the 12 that exist. This environment looks really good, just by the way. I keep going off about it, but it just does, you know? Oh, no. Oh. You keep rolling around a lot. Well, he's toast. Now that wasn't so hard now, was it? Assassin weapon. report on activity in the hinterlands. The soldiers call themselves the Inquisition. They've been helping the refugees near Redcliffe. Poking around a fair bit too, though. They haven't come near here. They have someone with a trick for closing those rifts. They claim he's some sort of prophet. Bunch of zealous nug shit. It's a dwarf, and I've heard he's Carta. Not sure what con he's pulling, but we don't need some upstart ruining our business. If those mercenaries do their job, then we won't have a problem. Still, keep an eye out.
They've been watching our movements.
No shit, Sherlock. Oh, it is red lyrium. Personal note scrawled in a ledger. It's good, though red. With the Templars severing ties to the Chantry, we should find buyers easy enough. It has to be the right buyer, though. Don't want anyone who will get ideas. We need to control distribution. We need to control distribution. If travel across Lake Calenhad is secured, we're made. Most of the veins have been near the surface. There's enough of it, but if we find a deeper vein, a source, the take could be huge. Once we have a firm grip on the current operation, we can look into its expansion. Oh, hey, look, it's the other part of the dwarven gear. Oh, it opens the vault. Oh, this is a different vault. Never mind. Look. Darktown's deal. Oh, shit. This one's long. Alright. By Varric. Okay, I have to read it now. Ask the nobles of Orzammar how their kingdom gets silks and grain and wine from the surface, and they'll tell you trade with the surface occurs. It occurs. As if on its own, with no traders or merchants or human farmers involved. A little miracle of dwarven ingenuity. The reality is a lot messier than their fantasy. Orzammar relies upon the surface, not just for its prosperity, but for its survival. Ages of blights have taken thousands of taigs away from the dwarves. These were the places where most of the food was raised. The dwarven kingdom that endured alone, independent beneath the stone from time immemorial, perished in the first blight, faded into myth. Now the remaining dwarves underground cling to existence through a lifeline to the surface, a chain forged from the casteless. Every dwarf who goes to the surface is stripped of caste, effectively exiled, and removed from dwarven society forever. But Orzammar relies on continued relations with these exiles to live. This has created a shadowy area of dwarven trade and politics, where the rich, powerful, and elite maintain secret ties to people who, by official decree, no longer exist. And everyone knows what kinds of things lurk in the shadows. The Carta lives in the underbelly of the surface trade like a tapeworm. Many surface dwarves maintain ties, not officially recognized, of course, but respectable, to their former houses in the noble or merchant castes, and those contacts are their means of trading with Orzammar. Those who have no ties, because they were cast off by their families or never had good connections, make the trip back underground to trade with Orzammar. To trade with Orzammar personally, where they find themselves treated like criminals. A casteless in Orzammar, even a wealthy one from the surface, will be driven away from most merchants, treated like he's carrying a plague at best. So these surface merchants return to the Carta for help. The Carta acts as a contact in Orzammar for surface businesses and sells their goods on the black market. For a cut, of course. The Carta always gets its cut. The outraged citizens of Orzammar sometimes petition the Assembly to deal with the rampant crime surrounding the black market, and showy displays are made of kicking in the doors to Carta hideouts and razing Dust Town. But the Carta always comes back, because the Assembly always allows it. Too much of Orzammar is dependent on the black market trade, and the nobles know it. They all do business with the Carta. Everyone has a stake in its success. The Carta has 1,000 faces above and below the surface. Honest merchants and noble caste lords and upstanding members of the Merchants' Guild. All a cover for the thousands more smugglers, thieves, and murderers in the shadows. The lifeline of Orzammar. Praise the ancestors. Huh.
must have been abandoned centuries ago, and yet it remains relatively intact. Dwarven architecture certainly is sturdy.
Oh, why do you say it like that? Now. Oh. I still haven't found out if I need to, like, actually take Bianca to the thing to get it upgraded or not. Let's throw away an accessory this time. You know, I didn't mean to switch that out. Destroy. These. Alright. What's gonna be back here? Oh god, it goes... Oh, this is a big dungeon. Wait a minute, this is where I came from. Oh. Is it where I came from? Must be something I'm missing in here then. No? That seems good. Gonna throw away something. Take this one. I wanted to jump. Okay. I guess that's all of this I can access for now. That's good. I didn't want to, like, I wasn't prepared to do a whole dungeon. But no, we're fine. It's all fine and standing. I agree. All right. I just had to take a quick, quick bathroom break, you know. Because I got the mason jar full of root beer this time. Anyway. Anything else I need to do here except for... Oh, that's new. No, it looks like it's just this, and then if I really want to go find that cave, but I don't really want to go find that cave, so... Oh, I only have 2 more regions left to discover. Letter found on a corpse. She told us right it proper, son. 3 times around the crown statue, right hand close enough to brush the stone itself, and the spirits will listen. Everything else has been done. We slipped a silver to the chantry to save grandfather's body from the burning, and he's buried close by. 3 times around, always turning right, and the spirits will bring him back to us. Go now, and don't be afraid. Huh. Fuck does that mean? This is my logging stand now. No one else can have it. It's mine, I tell you. Mine. Okay. So I need to circle around the gravestone 3 times. Or is it the whole grave? Maybe it's the whole grave. Hey guys, can you all come over here and just like... not move? Uh... 3 times around the crowned statue. Okay. The crowned statue would be this one, right? Yeah. Okay. So I gotta go around it 3 times. Hey, you're blocking me, buddy. It works. Grandfather. What the fuck? Is it gonna be for his sword? I mean, that did do a lot of damage, to be fair.
One down.
Oh my god. No, it's not even the sword, it's just a belt of spirit resistance. Are you shitting me? Why? Also, yeah, I do have a level up that I haven't used yet. Stamina on crit or toxic cloud. Ooh, stamina on crit. Okay. Is that it? Yes, alright. Let's see, this one I can't do because those guys are like level 12, if I remember correctly. This one is just the seeing red, and then this one has nothing, right? What about this one? Also nothing. Okay. Think we're good to continue with the thing now. The quest, the whatever. You know, the one, the word, that one. There's always going to be someone stuck inside of this pot, isn't there? They need to be set free. Let him free. Those poor people all stuck in that pot. Where are you going? Do you just really need to go this way? Where are you gonna get this elf root? No? Where? Where are you going? Oh. That's it? Hello, inconspicuous sack. Is that? You're going, okay. You're going back now? This is just a walking route that was chosen for you?
I don't understand.
You're really
I
just
thought
walking
chant
through
of
the
light
tree.
bound us all together.
The chant of light is beautiful.
Where else are you gonna
sister,
go?
But it's just words. People need more than that right now. They need action. Look at Mother Giselle. You could do worse than follow her example.
What purpose do you have? Oh, hey, there's a guy sitting in the grass. You just walk around the building? She really just walks around the and then turns around. Okay. Cool. Pop off, queen. Oh, wait a second. Those are doors within the gate, right? So then why don't we use those? Why do we have to open the whole gate every time?
I don't know if Apothecary Don can get you that many.
Alright, guys. Oh yes, perks. XP from killing. Increases resistance to being unseated from horse. Because I'm definitely gonna be riding the horse all the time. Yep, for sure. Oh, 8 more. They give us a 10% discount. Don't really care about that much. Inventory, yeah. I need the inventory capacity desperately. Alright, influence and an amulet of power. Another amulet of power. And influence. Let's see, do I have anything exciting going on over in Ferelden aside from a main quest and to gather a coin? The answer is no. Alright, let's see. We got Truth or Dare. Okay.
At your service.
Utilize the Great Warden thing. What do you mean, busy? You need soldiers, food to feed them. I joins, knowing I have Great Warden treaties. Okay. I can't do that one right now. The Order of the Templars has received a request from Perendale to remove a group of mages who locked themselves in their former circle tower. Populace fears what the mages may plan for the city. Do not know the condition of all the mages within. Okay. Yeah, we'll send Cullen out.
To work?
Alright. It's time. Main quest time.
The elite of the Templars are ready, Herald. Be certain you are prepared for the assault on the breach. We do not know how you will be affected.
I am prepared, I think. We'll find out. Alright. See, not Cole, Vivian, Solus, Iron Bull. Let's go.
Templars!
Focus past the Herald. Let his will draw from you.
Oh shit. Did it work?
You did it.
I did it. Achievement sound. Let's go. Alright, the epilogue is now done. I think. Maybe. We'll see. Dance, you fools.
Solus confirms the heavens are scarred but calm. The breach is sealed. We've reports of lingering rifts, and many questions remain. But this was a victory. Word of your heroism has spread.
You know how many were involved. Luck put me at the center.
A strange kind of luck. I'm not sure if we need more or less. But you're right. This was a victory of Alliance. One of the few in recent memory. With the breach closed, that alliance will need new focus.
Forces approaching! To arms!
What the? We must get to the gates!
Aw, man.
So, celebratory drinks are on hold.
What threat could the ground hold? You've already conquered the sky.
Always something. You're important. Go protect us. This bodes poorly.
It does bode poorly.
Cullen?
One watchguard reporting. It's a massive force, the bulk over the mountain.
Under what banner?
None.
None?
Boo boy.
Could open this, I'd appreciate it.
Oh. Oh. Who the fuck are you?
Ah, I'm here to warn you. Fashionably late, I'm afraid.
Nice
Mighty
mustache.
exhausted. Don't mind me. My name is Dorian Parvis, and I bring grave news from Redcliffe. An army of rebel mages right behind me. They are under the command of the Venatori, in service to something called the Elder One.
Oh god. Okay.
The woman is Calpurnia. She commands the Venatori. For that, the Elder One.
Oh no.
They were already marching on Haven. I risked my life to get here first.
Cullen, give me a plan. Anything.
Haven is no fortress. If we are to withstand this monster, we must control the battle. Get out there and hit that force. Use everything you can. Soldiers, gather the villagers. Fortify and watch for advanced forces. Inquisition, with the Herald! For your lives, for all of us!
His eyes did not need to be that big. Okay, hang on. We have a codex for the Venatori. I'm gonna read this one because this seems kind of important. That's not the codex. This is the codex. Let's go codex. Would it be groups? Pentagast, Canary, Venatori. I know what you have been telling the others. You mouth the word cult and repeat lies the Chantry has been spewing at us for 1,000 years. Look around you, my friend. See what mighty Tevinter is today. A once proud nation brought low, barely able to hold itself against the Oxmen. We neutered our mages at the behest of a foreign religion, exalted their false maker, and became the laughingstock of all Thedas. Now we have the chance to reclaim what is rightly ours, but only if we act. We cannot wait to see which way the wind is blowing. We must make it blow. The Venatori are hunters. Recruited in secret over several years, we will descend with deadly purpose to spill the blood of the South and make it ripe for conquest. When we return to our homeland, it will be as victors, with a new god as our patron. Then the cowards who refuse to aid us will know their mistake in full. Reported as evidence to the Virantium Circle of Magi, Dragon 940. a lightning staff.
Almost ready. Keep them off us.
Can I use the trebuchet? Oh man. Let me use the trebuchet.
Keep them back. We're ready to fire.
Launch the trebuchet. Launch it. Launch it. Ah, indeed. Am I supposed to be going out to them? I assume not. No, it's defend the trebuchet. Okay.
Not even a challenge.
Centered and clear. Firing.
Woo!
They felt that. We'll reload. You get to the other trebuchet. It isn't firing.
Gotta go save the other trebuchet now. Hooray. Hello there, guys.
We must get this trebuchet firing.
Ow. Oh, hey, I'm alive. Let's go.
More incoming. Keep
Yeah,
them off
I
the
do get to fire the trebuchet. Let's go.
We've got time. Crew the trebuchet. Start firing.
Oh, this is gonna take so long. Never mind. That's not that bad, actually. There's not a boulder in there. Oh, we're making a landslide. Ah. Oh. Oh, shit. Plymouth?
Oh, that's just messed up! Everyone to the gates!
Oda! Herald! Help me with this door!
Oh, you need me to break the box for you.
Good one! Just grabbing essentials. One die for the forge.
Everyone inside. Move it! Move it!
Yeah, shut the gates. That's gonna keep the flying dragon out.
We need everyone back to the Chantry. It's the only building that might hold against that beast.
Oh, okay.
At this point, just make them work for it.
Best run, dear. The villagers will slow you down.
I know they'll slow me down, but what if I save people anyway? Where's the last one? You fuck. That's not legal.
Good work, Harold. Protect the Chantry.
Yeah, that shouldn't work like that. I go here and switch some stuff up? I think. Let's see, that's the damage boost. Oh, okay, never mind. Some features on this screen are currently unavailable because combat. Alright, whatever. Available now. Yes. We'll switch to the lifesteal. And then let's see, this one. We'll do the bleed instead for the damage. And then chain myself to the target. That's worse. Alright.
Watch out!
Oh yeah, that lifesteal is a good change. That honestly might be what I need to just win. someone needs help. This way.
Here! I can't get to them! Now! I hear a survivor!
Rescue Segrid.
Yeah. Someone help me!
Someone help me.
About time. Let me out of here.
There you go, you fuck. Wait a minute. Sorry, I see a chest. Take the shield. I don't need the dagger. Okay, wait a second.
You hear that? Survivors!
Where is she trapped? Oh, she isn't trapped.
I knew you'd come. We're all blessed.
Ow.
I hear a survivor!
Another death, dear.
Oh, Adam or Geneva. I see. That was a decision I was making there. I didn't realize that. Was there anyone else I'm missing? No, this house is completely untouched. That makes sense. I don't think I'm missing anything over there, so yeah. Alright, that should be everyone.
A voice, Herald.
Oh.
Need some help here!
You're welcome.
Win some, lose some. Time to go.
Thanks, Iron Bull.
Move! Keep going! The chantry is your shelter! A brave man. He stood against a Venatori. Briefly, I am no Templar.
Oh, fuck this guy.
Herald, our position is not good. That dragon stole back any time you might have earned us. There has been no communication, no demands. Only advance after advance.
There was no bargaining with the mages either. This Elder One takes what it wants. From what I gathered in Redcliffe, it marched all of this way to take your herald.
I don't care what he wants. How do I stop him?
Trust me, that is not information I would keep to myself. And such a promising start with the landslide. If only trebuchets remained an option.
They are, if if we turn the last of them to the mountains above us.
We're overrun. To hit the enemy, we'd bury Haven.
This is not survivable now. The only choice left is how spitefully we end this.
Well, that's not acceptable. I didn't race here only to have you drop rocks on my head.
Based.
Should we submit? Let him kill us?
Dying is typically a last resort, not first. For a Templar, you think like a blood mage.
There is a path. You wouldn't know it was there unless you'd made the summer pilgrimage,
No,
as I have.
fuck you.
The people can escape. She must have shown me. Andraste
Oh,
must have
fucking...
shown me so I could tell you.
Fuck you.
What are you on about, Roderick?
It was whim that I walked the path. I did not mean to start. It was overgrown. Now, with so many in the Conclave dead, to be the only one who remembers... I don't know, Herald. If this simple memory can save us, this could be more than mere accident. You could be more.
Oh, okay, never mind.
What about it, Cullen? Will it work?
Possibly. If he shows us the path. But what of your escape?
I don't need to escape.
Perhaps you can surprise the Elder One.
Inquisition! Follow Chancellor Roderick through the Chantry. Move!
Herald, if you are meant for this, if the Inquisition is meant for this, I pray for you.
That old fuck.
They'll load the trebuchets. Keep the Elder One's attention until we're above the tree line.
Yeah, I can do
If
that.
we are to have a chance, if you are to have a chance, let that thing hear you.
Okay.
All right, time to get loud.
Ooga Beluga. I'm right here, Mr. Dragon Elder Lord 1. It's I am here. I'm tasty and for the taking. Right here, right now. Nice and delicious. Just waiting for a lovely dragon to come swoop me up and yoink me. Okay, hang on. I do need to level up these dudes. Level up the dudes. Let's see. What do you got? Stuns them longer if they're already suffering from a negative status effect. Yes, please. Wait, what are the other options though? Whirlwind becomes effective, more effective the longer you sustain it. Mighty Blow costs less stamina. Countering an enemy's attack now does bonus damage. I've seen him use it. Let's do this one. Alright, now Solus. Yes. More barrier, please. In. Okay, that's not what I meant to press. I want to go here. It's time for Fire Mine. Launched into the air and set aflame, leaving them burning. Does seem like it would be good for stun things. You know. shit. I don't think that's better than anything I have, but I'll take it just in case. Alright, now we just gotta rotate the dang thing, which should be easy.
If you are committed to this action, we must aim the siege engine.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't think there's any other actions to commit to right now.
Reinforcements.
Aww. Back to Trebuchet.
Be ready. More coming our way.
A lot of effects on the screen, and it's giving me brain. Giving me brain? Giving my brain little happy juice, you know? Just a little happy juice.
Here they come. Get ready.
Fiona? Why do you have a name? Are you someone who I'd talk to if I sided with the mages? Probably is the answer. Quick, gotta spin the thingy. Spin it right round, spin it right round, baby. Like a record, baby. Right round, round, round. Let's go.
Move! Now!
Oh, he went flying. Ooh. Oh. Oh no. Dragon.
Enough!
Pretender, you toy with forces beyond your ken no more.
What are you? Why are you doing this?
Mortals beg for truth they cannot have. It is beyond what you are, what I was. Know me. Know what you have pretended to be. Exalt the Elder One. The will that is Corypheus. You will kneel.
Why are you here? You haven't even asked for anything.
I ask for nothing, because it is not in your power to give. But that will not stop me. I am here for the anchor. The process of removing it begins now.
No, no, not the orb.
It is your fault, Herald. You interrupted a ritual years in the planning, and instead of dying, you stole its purpose. I do not know how you survived, but what marks you as touched, what you flail at rifts, I crafted to assault the very heavens.
Oh.
And you used the anchor to undo my work. The gore.
Why did the Divine die? For this chaos!
The chaos will empower me and ensure we no longer beg at the feet of the invisible.
What the fuck does that mean?
I once breached the Fade in the name of another to serve the old gods of the Empire in
Are you gonna cut my arm off?
I found only chaos and corruption, dead whispers. For 1,000 years I was confused, no more. I have gathered the will to return under no name but my own, to champion withered to Vinter and correct this blighted world. Beg that I succeed, for I have seen the throne of the gods, and it was empty.
Holy shit. What a
The
raw
anchor
line.
is permanent. You have spoilt it with your stumbling. So be it. I will begin again. Find another way to give this world the nation and God it requires. And you, I will not suffer even an unknowing rival. You must die.
You expect us to surrender and kneel. We will not. You'll face us all. When we choose.
Whoa. Crazy. There's now an ultimate evil to fight. It's crazy, but exciting. Oh, I'm in a cave now. Caveman Fintalk. My hands don't look so good. Can I attack here? No. Oh. Fade to black. Okay. How long have I been walking for? Why did it fade to black there? What was the purpose of that? You've gained Mark of the Rift, a focused-based ability. Mark of the Rift causes massive damage and can even kill some enemies instantly. Focus is a resource that is gained each time someone in your party deals damage. Each party member has a personal focus meter, but all party members gain focus when a single member deals damage. Press X to use Mark of the Rift. Oh. Holy shit. Whoa. That's cool. Aw, I'm too short. Oh, another I'm too short moment. Yeah, this don't look so good. Maybe I should have brought that torch with me. Oh, fade to black again. These wind sounds are nice. Campfire?
Numbers. Recent.
What the fuck did he just say? Please tell me I get to slide down. Listen, I would return to the war table, but there's a slight problem.
There! It's him!
Thank the Maker!
How did they see me from around the corner? Rhinoceroses.
What would you have me tell them? This isn't what we asked them to do.
We cannot simply ignore this. We must find a way.
And who put you in charge? We need a consensus or we have nothing.
Please, we must use reason. Without the infrastructure of the Inquisition, we're hobbled.
I can't come from nowhere.
She didn't say it could.
Enough! This is getting us nowhere.
Well, we're agreed on that much.
Shh. You need rest.
Thanks, Mother's Giselle.
They've been at it for hours.
They have that luxury thanks to you. The enemy could not follow, and with time to doubt, we turn to blame. Infighting may threaten as much as this Corypheus.
Do we know where Corypheus and his forces are?
We are not sure where we are, which may be why, despite the numbers he still commands, there is no sign of him. That, or you are believed dead. Or without Haven, we are thought helpless. Or he girds for another attack. I cannot claim to know the mind of that creature, only his effect on us.
They're arguing about what we do next. I need to be there.
Another heated voice won't help. Even yours. Perhaps especially yours. Our leaders struggle because of what we survivors witnessed. We saw our defender stand and fall. And now we have seen him return. The more the enemy is beyond us, the more miraculous your actions appear, and the more our trials seem ordained. That is hard to accept, no? What we have been called to endure, what we perhaps must come to believe.
I escaped the avalanche. Barely, perhaps, but I didn't die.
Of course, and the dead cannot return from across the veil. But the people know what they saw. Or perhaps what they needed to see. The Maker works both in the moment and in how it is remembered. Can we truly know the heavens are not with us?
You saw Corypheus. What do you think of his claims of assaulting the heavens?
Scripture says magisters, to winter servants of false-old gods, entered the Fade to reach the Golden City, seat of the Maker. For their crime, they were cast out as darkspawn. Their hubris is why we suffer blight, and why the Maker turned from us. If such is the claim of this Corypheus, he is a monster beyond imagining. All mankind continues to suffer for that sin. If even a shred of it is true, all the more reason Andraste would choose someone to rise against him.
Corypheus said he found only corruption and emptiness. Nothing golden.
If he entered that place, it has changed him without and within. The living are not meant to make that journey. Perhaps these are lies he must tell himself, rather than accept that he earned the scorn of the Maker. I know I could not bear such.
Mother Giselle, I just don't see how what I believe matters. Lies or not, Corypheus is a real physical threat. You can't match that with hope alone.
Do I have to go talk to them now?
Shadows fall and hope has fled. Still your heart, the dawn will come. The is long and the path is dark. Look to the sky, for one day soon a dawn will come. The shepherd's lost, and his home is far. Keep to the stars, the dawn will come. The night is long, and the path is dark. Look to the sky, for one day soon the dawn will come. Bear your blade and raise it high. Stand your ground, the dawn will come. The night is long and the path is dark. Look to the sky, for one day An army needs more than an enemy. It needs a cause.
A word.
How do they all know the lyrics to that? Like a regular old folk song.
A wise woman, worth heeding. Her kind understand the moments that unify a cause. Or fracture it. The orb Corypheus carried, the power he used against you, it is Elven. Corypheus used the orb to open the breach. Unlocking it must have caused the explosion that destroyed the Conclave. I do not yet know how Corypheus survived, nor am I certain how people will react when they learn of the orb's origin.
All right. What is it and how do you know about it?
They were foci, used to channel ancient magics. I have seen such things in the Fade, old memories of older magic. Corypheus may think it Tevinter. His empire's magic was built on the bones of my people. Knowing or not, he risks our alliance. I cannot allow it.
If you've something that will help us, now's the time.
Yes, judging by the faithful, now is the time.
We're
By
just
attacking
walking.
the Inquisition, Corypheus has changed it. Changed you. Scout to the north. Be their guide. There is a place that waits for a force to hold it. There is a place where the Inquisition can build, grow.
Where is this?
Scott.
Thanks for telling me that.
They arrive daily from every settlement in the region. Skyhold is becoming a pilgrimage. If word has reached these people, it will have reached the Elder One. We have the walls and numbers to put up a fight here, but this threat is far beyond the war we anticipated. But we now know what allowed you to stand against Corypheus, what drew him to you.
He came for this, and now it's useless to him, so he wants me dead. That's it.
The anchor has power, but it's not why you're still standing here. Your decisions let us heal the sky. Your determination brought us out of Haven. You are the creature's rival because of what you did. And we know it. All of us. The Inquisition requires a leader. The one who has already been leading it.
Imagine you just to wake up one morning and they drag you out of bed and just this happens, you know? Still in your pajamas.
You.
I don't know what to say.
Cliche.
Say that you will not make me regret this.
If you're not sure, why do it?
Because I believe this is what was meant to be. That without you, there would be no Inquisition. What it means for the future, how you lead us, that is entirely up to you.
Oh no. Well, I guess the world's my oyster now. Why does this one have a special icon? I really want to click it because it has a special icon. It's either that one or the special icon, please.
I will lead us against Corypheus, and I will be an ambassador.
Oh, Sarah
I'm a
approved
dwarf
of it.
standing for Thetis. The Inquisition is for all.
Wherever you lead us. Have our people been told?
They have. And soon, the world.
Commander, will they follow?
Inquisition, will you follow? Will you fight? Will we triumph? Your leader, your herald, your Inquisitor!
Woo! Montage? Building montage? Building montage, please.
So this is where it begins.
It began in the courtyard. This is where we turned that promise into action.
But what do? We know nothing about this Corypheus except that he wanted your mark.
Corypheus wants to restore Tevinter. Is this a prelude to war with the Imperium?
I get the feeling we're dealing with extremists, not the vanguard of a true invasion.
Tevinter is not the Imperium of 1,000 years ago. What Corypheus yearns to restore no longer exists. Though they would shed no tears if the South fell to chaos. I'm certain.
Corypheus said he wanted to enter the Black City, but this would make him a god.
He's willing to tear this world apart to reach the next. It won't matter if he's wrong.
What if he's not wrong? If he finds some other way into the Fade?
Then he gains the power he seeks, or unleashes catastrophe on us all.
Could his dragon really be an archdemon? What would that mean?
It would mean the beginning of another blight.
We've seen no darkspawn other than Corypheus himself. Perhaps it's not an archdemon at all, but something different?
Whatever it is, it's dangerous. Commanding such a creature gives Corypheus an advantage we can't ignore.
Could he strike at us here? We can't have a repeat of what happened at Haven.
Skyhold has the bones to withstand Corypheus. After what you did with one trebuchet, I'd bet against direct attack.
We do have one advantage. We know what Corypheus intends to do next. When you were at Therenfall, you uncovered a plot to kill Empress Celine.
Imagine the chaos her death would cause. With his army.
An army he's growing. The Envy Demon gloated about a massive force of demons.
Corypheus could conquer the entire south of Thedas, god or no god.
I'd feel better if we knew more about what we were dealing with.
I know someone who can help with that.
Hey, Varric!
Everyone acting all inspirational jogged my memory, so I sent a message to an old friend. He's crossed paths with Corypheus before and may know more about what he's doing. He can help.
I'm always looking for new allies. Introduce me.
Parading around might cause a fuss. It's better for you to meet privately, on the battlements. Trust me, it's complicated.
Hawk?
Well, then, we stand ready to move on both of these concerns.
On your order, Inquisitor.
I know one thing. If Varric has brought who I think he has, Cassandra is going to kill him.
Okay.
This is the Inquisition. A dusty old ruin filled with battered soldiers.
If you shut your mouth and open your eyes, you'd see that the Inquisition is our one hope.
Okay. Alright, there's a lot to unpack here. Wait a second, what is this?
Now, what did they make down here? What
Is
can I...
this the blacksmith? Probably. Special shipments!
Served the lord who loaded his catapults with anvils. Point made. I've walked away from too many burning buildings for one lifetime. This place, though, it'll be all right. It's Inquisitor now, isn't it? That'll take some getting used to.
You think it's strange to say? It's stranger to hear.
Don't let it go to your head. We need you level. Everyone just got a big, hard reason to hate Corypheus. And we already did, but we didn't have a name. You're the surprise, not him.
We left in a hurry, but you got into your old place. Save anything?
Family hammer. It's as stupid as it sounds. It's good to be back at work.
How is this place shaping up as a forge?
Better than Haven ever could be. Not the way I wanted an upgrade, but ever forward.
You've got it all up and running?
Your basics, like always. There's space here for, I don't know what. This place was built for something big. It'll be a job to fill it.
Have you any thoughts about the people we lost at Haven?
Shame about a darn. Experience like that, you can't just find. The rest of us go on. It's what we have to do. You gave us the chance. Thanks for that.
I'll be back later.
I'll be here.
Beds found. Bees. Wait, shit. It's a grenade, right? Yeah. Use the workbench in Skyhold's Undercroft to plan out the design of the castle. Change the banners to all these ones that I found. Cool. Bed. Fun. I like this. That's good. This is good. I like that. Heraldry. Decor. Throne room. Let's have Inquisition. Just all Inquisition stuff for now. Nice. Coal! Oh, shit, I did forget about coal. I can't believe that... Okay.
Anything you need?
No, there's not
I'll be
anything
back
I need. I'm just exploring right now.
I'll be here.
Jar of bees. Requires blood lotus to make. Nice. Buy and sell. Single-use amulet lets already apply the benefits of combat knowledge. Huh. What does that mean? Oh yeah, I got amulets of power. Barrack only and Blackwall only. Grants an ability point to whoever equips it. Cassandra only. Okay. Oh. I guess we'll do that real quick then, huh? Let's see, Barrack. Cool, why did they get an extra ability point? The Undercroft. Cataloging Skyhold. Undercroft editions. Difficult. To be clear, we can add all the equipment our backs can bear, but structural changes are best avoided. With new walls and such, you need anchors to tie in new stone, which means excavation, and I wouldn't go messing with the Undercroft. Seems like it was built to purpose, whatever that was. The whole keep has settled on top of it. It's weathered some serious heat and pressure. There are spots that feel like the inside of a forge. Large spots. No idea what that means. It's as solid as you get, so fill it full of tools and toys. But there's a dwarven name for someone who tries to change an old build like that. Sodding fool. Nice. Okay, now this is gonna be cool, watching this come together. Fast travel. Barrack. I have to go speak with everybody else first. That I can, anyway. Wait a minute, this is a multi-floor? Oh god. Oh good lord. Oh my god, okay. And there's a merchant on the bottom floor, great. Okay, I need to go speak to everybody first, like, absolutely have to. I can't get through that door. Wait, they're all in... Oh, okay, I can't go in here.
What was this place? So much room for whatever was here.
Request for resources on the Fade. Regarding your request, as a noted partner of the Inquisition, Lady Montilier As ensured, our contacts are quick to reply. The few titles on hand accompany this letter, with the remaining en route from libraries in Valroyo and the surrounding. Archivist Banan. And then there's a bunch of book names. Hey, Solus.
I need to know more about Corypheus.
We spoke of this on our travels to Skyhawk. What more can I tell you? Cassandra and Varric seem more familiar with our adversary.
Oh, I'll take advice from just about anyone.
Oh, no.
Right now.
I'm flattered. I claim no secret wisdom, but I will guess as best I can.
I would like to know more about the orb he carries.
As
Oh,
I
well.
said,
That's what I get for
that
not
must be the means by which he
saving.
created the breach.
And it was only a
suspect the
slight
blast
as
that
approval,
destroyed
so
the
it's
Conclave
fine.
was more accident than anything. The result of unlocking power that had sought release for ages. What I cannot understand is how he managed to survive such an explosion.
You said that you believe the orb is Elven.
I never would have believed a Devinter mage could unlock such a powerful relic. It clearly enhances his abilities, giving him access to power he should never have known.
Like the power to control the Archdemon.
Indirectly, one assumes. Nothing in any lore connects my people to the old god dragons who became archdemons.
What do you think Corypheus will do next?
You shamed him when you destroyed Haven. Spoiled his glorious victory. It would be worse to acknowledge that you had done so. He must continue on his course or show weakness. He will return to his plans to throw Olay into chaos, and then conquer it for Devinter.
You're sure that's what he'll do?
As certain as is possible. Assuming I can plausibly predict a man who seeks to rise to godhood.
And can you?
The key is understanding this. No real god need prove himself. Anyone who tries is mad or lying. His deception will undo him, as it has done countless fools before.
What can you tell me about the source of Corypheus's power?
According to the law, the ancient Magistars of Devinter received guidance from the old gods. Corypheus commands a false archdemon, a corrupted old god. This suggests he no longer sees himself as their minion. Some of his unique power comes from the corruption of the Blight. The rest may come from the orb he carries.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
Funky. There's one more person in here somewhere. Ah, up.
Brilliant, isn't it?
His name's Dorian. Right,
One
that's right.
moment
He
you're
introduced
trying to
himself. I
restore
just forgot.
order in a world gone mad. That should be enough for anyone to handle, yes? Then, out of nowhere, an archdemon appears and kicks you in the head. What? You thought this would be easy? No, I was just hoping you wouldn't crush our village like an anthill. Sorry about that. Archdemons like to crush, you know. Can't be helped. I suppose a proper introduction is called for, now that we're not running for our lives. Dorian of House Parvis, most recently of the Tevinter Imperium. I was at Redcliffe when the Venatori assumed command of your southern mages. I only wish I could have given more warning.
Then you're a magister.
I know it's all the same to southerners, but no, I'm not. All members of the Magisterium, and thus all magisters, are mages, but not all mages are part of the Magisterium. Not to imply I'm just any mage, of course, but let's not start with incorrect assumptions.
You have a nice mustache, sir.
You mentioned these Venatori when you arrived. They're a cult?
The Venatori are fools, so desperate to restore the Imperium's glory days that sacrifice our nation's soul. They made an offer to your mage rebels to join forces, but I'd bet they didn't leave the outcome to chance. The result is the army you saw at Haven. This Elder One has more magic than you can shake a stick at.
I appreciate what you tried to do at Haven.
For all the good it did. I had an image in my head of rushing in, saving the day. I always assumed the Elder One behind the Venatori was a Magister. But this is something else completely. In Tevinter, they say the Chantry's tales of Magisters starting the Blight are just that. Tales. But here we are. One of those very Magisters. A dark spawn.
Who does the Imperium say started the Blight?
You know how it is. Not us. They say Darkspawn were always there. Magisters and the Blight aren't even related. Is that a surprise? No one wants to admit they shit the bed. But if Corypheus is one of the Magisters who entered the Black City and he's Darkspawn, what other explanation is there?
Why does that make you angry?
Because the Imperium is my home. I knew what I was taught couldn't be the whole truth, but I assumed there had to be a kernel of it, somewhere. But no, it was us all along. We destroyed the world.
Last I checked, the Blights hadn't actually destroyed the world.
Not for lack of trying. If they were more clever, they'd have unleashed something that would really do the job. I have no intention of letting Corypheus win. Not without someone from Tevinter standing against him. If it's all the same to you, I'd like to stay and help the Inquisition.
Absolutely you can, Dorian.
You'd really fight your own countrymen?
Southerners like to think of the Imperium as nothing but slavers and cultists. Why not? That's all you see. But it's not true. Some Tevinters are not only handsome and well-dressed, but rather put off by all that rot. So, I'll happily kill cultists or anyone who thinks a Darkspawn god is the way of the future.
I really like this guy.
What if this is a ruse? The Venatori could have captured you, sent you here.
Rather elaborate, considering they'd need to have assumed you'd escape Haven. But I am the ideal spy. Charming, clever, perfect teeth and hair. It all fits. How about this? Let me help, and you can hang me later, if you wish. I look good in rope.
Oh. Damn. It's just Zevran 2.0. That is what it is. Absolutely.
We can use all the help we can get.
No one will thank me, whatever happens. No one will thank you either. You know that, yes?
That's not why I'm doing this.
I knew there was something clever about you. All I know is this. Corypheus needs to be stopped.
Yes, he does.
Men like him ruined my homeland.
Yep.
I won't stand by and let him ruin the world.
Brilliant. Thank you, Dorian.
Oh, and congratulations on that whole leading the Inquisition thing, by the way.
Smooth. Alright, you have anything else to say,
Roderick,
Dorian?
That Chantry fellow who led us through the mountain from Haven. You know he died, I assume. Got us as far as the camp, and then that was it.
Thank Christ.
I'm shocked he helped us instead of running off.
I imagine being attacked by something undeniably evil changes one's perspective a bit. I helped him walk. He talked about you quite a bit. He just needed to be sure you were on Draste's chosen. He was terrified of what it meant, if it were true. But in the end, he believed. He asked me to tell you he was sorry.
Thank you for telling me about that.
I thought it was important. Anyway, we can talk about something else if you'd rather.
It occurs to me that I barely know anything about you.
Beyond my being a mage from Tevinter, you mean?
Beyond that, yes.
And beyond my being so charming and well-dressed, which is obvious to anyone.
You certainly think highly of yourself.
It's true. I could be more modest, but I'd be lying. Now, what was I talking about? Ah, yes, me. I am the scion of House Parvis, a product of generations of careful breeding and the repository of its hopes and dreams. Naturally, I despised it all. The lies, the scheming, the illusions of supremacy. That's Tevinter in a nutshell, isn't it? Needless to say, my family was not happy with my choices.
I'm getting the impression you don't care much for your homeland.
On the contrary, I care for my homeland a great deal. There's so much potential. Sadly, we squander it. We refuse to acknowledge how far we've fallen because pretending is easier. We pretend the Qunari can be beaten. We pretend that we're superior to everyone, even our own people. Not everyone feels that way. I don't. Sadly, we're the minority.
Why remain with the Inquisition? Why not go back to Tevinter?
I'm not exactly welcome back home. Not that it matters, I'm quite accustomed to being a pariah. It adds to my charm. I can do more for Tevinter here. If the Venatori succeed, it'll set my homeland back 1,000 years. I'm sure some magisters would disagree, but that's why we kill them.
Why would your family be upset with your choices?
Because I rejected their idyllic plan. If they had their way, by now I'd be married to some unlucky girl from a powerful family. We'd live in luxurious despair, despising each other as I waited to take my father's place in the magisterium. I declined the honor, and thus it's best I'm far from home. Less of an embarrassment that way, you see.
What did you mean by generations of careful breeding?
The great families of Tevinter don't have children. They refine traits, weed out the undesirable, and promote the rest. My mother was chosen for my father because magic runs strongly in her blood. Never mind that they loathed each other.
Oh, love
they wanted
that.
a son who could become Archon to make House Parvis the envy of the Imperium. They got me. A cautionary tale that you should be careful what you wish for.
I think I've heard enough.
That's too bad. I never tire of talking about myself.
I'd like to ask you about Tevinter.
Ah, yes. Everyone outside the Imperium always seems quite fascinated by it. Probably why they come up with so many ridiculous tales. Flying cows over Minrathous. That's madness. All right, that one's actually true, but the cows didn't have wings. I digress. Anything in particular you wanted to know?
Anyone who talks about the Imperium mentions slavery. It's the center of the slave trade.
Ah, that is true.
And did you have slaves?
Not personally, but my family does and treats them well. Honestly, I never thought much about it until I came south. Back home, it's how it is. Slaves are everywhere. You don't question it. I'm not even certain many slaves do.
Well, we don't have slaves in the South.
In the south, you have alienages, slums, both human and elven. The desperate have no way out. Back home, a poor man can sell himself. As a slave, he could have a position of respect, comfort, and could even support a family. Some slaves are treated poorly, it's true. But do you honestly think inescapable poverty is better?
Ooh, interesting. Huh. That's quite a counter-argument.
Is that what you call it? Treated poorly?
Abuse heaped upon those without power isn't limited to Tevinter, my friend. I don't know what it's like to be a slave, true. I never thought about it until I saw how different it was here. But I suspect you don't know either.
Nor should you believe that every tale of Tevinter excess is the norm.
Just how often is blood magic used there?
Oh, not at all.
Not at all.
That's what any Magister would tell you. They'd be convincingly offended by the notion, too. Of course, what people call blood magic here, and what we consider blood magic, are two different things.
What's considered actual blood magic in Tevinter?
Blood magic isn't inherently dangerous. Using your own blood or that of a willing participant, what's the harm? The problem is that what's permitted only gets you so much power. And what if you need more? You always need more. That's where we get into sacrifices and demon summoning. None of that is done. Not officially. Behind closed doors, it's a different story. Real blood magic can give you an edge, a leg up against your opponents. It's safe to assume that any mage of rank does it. The rest are quietly shut out of power, to put it bluntly.
You'd think the Templars would object.
I imagine they did, long ago. Once, their investigations might have been sincere. Then their balls were cut off. Too inconvenient. Nowadays, only the friendless are accused. And most of them probably innocent.
There must be some mages who oppose this.
Of course. I do. And I'm not entirely alone. Occasionally, there'll be a Magister who makes noise, and then the reform talk begins. All very patriotic. Meanwhile, that Magister will be quietly shunned. Chances are, surprise, it's learned he was a Maleficar all along. Most learn to keep quiet. Me? I enjoy the allure of pariahhood.
It seems strange that an entire empire would be ruled by mages.
I find it strange that your mages don't rule anything at all. Actually, the fiction in the Imperium is that mages don't rule. The Magisterium rules. That magisters are all mages is considered a convenient technicality.
What is the Magisterium, exactly?
The upper house of the Imperial Senate, and the only part worth having a seat on. Those seats are split among the circles of Magi, the Chantry, and the major families. All mages now. It's odd that outside the Imperium, you use Magister like it applies to every Tevinter mage.
If you're not a Magister, then what are you called? No special title?
I'm an Altus, which is almost as good as a Magister, depending on who you ask.
I've never heard of an Altus.
Upper class. Those families who trace descent from the Dreamers, the first prophets of the old gods. If you're a mage and you're not Altus, then you're later, lower class. If you're not a mage at all, you're Soperati. That's everyone else. We do love our fancy words.
I thought the Archon ruled over the Imperium.
Well, yes. Technically, he can overrule laws passed by the Magisterium, but that never happens. Even so, he gets to appoint new Magisters, which means all the families vie madly for his favor. Thus, the Archon gets invited to all the parties. The truest path to Tevinter influence, let me tell you.
If it's a fiction, that means mages do rule, then.
Yes and no. Let me put it this way. Mages do rule, but not all mages are equal. If you're not from the right family, chances are you don't rule anything. Maybe you're even a slave. The idea that anyone could be a mage, however, keeps the masses placated.
Can anyone be a mage?
Technically, the potential runs mostly in bloodlines, but it's been known to happen. More importantly, commoners believe it can. Tevinter legend is chock full of mage heroes from humble origins.
Yikes.
So they hold out hope. Someday my son or my son's son will be a mage. Someday. Poor sods don't realize that means he'll be a quaestor at the arse end of the 100 Pillars, at best.
Being a quaestor isn't a good thing?
I imagine the average non-mage likes to think so. Counting numbers and shuffling papers all day is better than many occupations after all.
If you're a second-class citizen among a pack of piranha, however, your outlook changes.
But let me ask you something else.
Of course.
There's an Imperial Chantry, isn't there? With its own divine?
You people aren't supposed to talk about the Black Divine, are you? If you mention him outside the Imperium, people make that face, like you're urinating in public. But yes, we do have the Chantry, or a version of it. Night and day comparing it to yours.
Is the Imperial Chantry so different from ours?
Not in theory. The main difference is in the whole magic is meant to serve man, not rule over him business. Back home, ruling the unwashed masses is serving them, for the good of the Imperium. Perhaps it started with good intentions, but these days it's academic. The circles are in command.
There are circles of magi in the Imperium?
We don't have dismal little mage prisons, if that's what you mean. They're academies, prestigious ones. We have Templars as well, but they don't cancel spells or whatever your Templars do. They're soldiers. They watch for abuse of magic, yes, but only those who are weak or who fall out of favor get dealt with. Mostly they enforce their magisterium's edicts. The Chantry smiles and nods from the sidelines.
Do you really call him the Black Divine?
We don't call him that, oh no. In the Imperium, he's the true divine. The woman sitting on the Sunburst throne is some backwater pretender. It all stems from a disagreement over Andraste. Marvelous, isn't it?
Why would they disagree over Andraste?
It's not my field of expertise, but the Imperium believes Andraste was a mortal woman, a mage. Down south, they say, no, she's the bride of the Maker, ascended to his side, divine provenance, a blah blah blah. We feel better believing Andraste was one of us. Makes executing her less damning, you see. So we elected a man as divine, the South declared war, and we've been feuding cousins ever since.
So the Imperial Divine is always a man?
All the better to distinguish him from that other one, yes. Don't think there aren't a number of female magisters who bristle at that. Why can't they be divine after all? Same reason you never see a man on the Sunburst throne. Because that's how it's always been done. Excellent reasoning.
Yeah, real excellent.
Do you consider yourself Andrastian?
The big question. It might surprise you that I do consider myself Andrastian. I simply do not believe in the Chantry. It is a relic, whether back home or here in the South. Something from a bygone age desperately clinging to relevance. It's not an opinion that makes me popular.
I'm not surprised. It's not an opinion you should share.
You did ask, if you'll recall. I'll say this. I may not believe in the Chantry, but I believe in you.
In me?
That the Maker sent you, whether through Andraste or fate. Cassandra is not wrong. You are what we needed most at the moment we needed it. That's what they will say in ages to come.
I'm not sure about that, myself.
Doubt is good. I like doubt. It will keep you sane. Me? I've seen too much to believe I know everything. The world is bigger than I. Even bigger than you. It laughs at all the things we think we know. The Maker doesn't need me to believe. But I do. The thought of no one at all watching out for us is too frightening.
Let me ask you something else.
So many questions.
I'm almost done. Just one more dialogue route,
Wondering
I
if
think.
the Imperium would be a useful ally.
I'd think you'd be more concerned whether or not they'd support the Venatori. They won't, of course. At least, not officially. They'll disavow all knowledge of dangerous cultists. Secretly, many Magisters will rejoice at the idea. And if the South falls to chaos in the meantime, all the better.
It would be in the Imperium's best interest to help. Surely it could use allies.
I think the Imperium gave up on the idea of allies a long time ago. We've been fighting the Qunari for what, 200 years off and on? It's a point of pride that we go it alone. They'll sneer at the South behind their silk handkerchiefs and say, "You've had it easy for far too long." Let's not forget that the Inquisition seems to be an arm of the Orlesian Chantry. Anathema so far as they're concerned.
We're not part of the Chantry. The Chantry opposed the Inquisition's formation.
You think that matters? Don't be silly. The Herald of Andraste. Your very title smacks of the Southern Chantry. You may as well be a heathen. I think they're far more frightened what you'll do if you succeed.
That's all I wanted to know.
Fair enough.
I'm curious why you were in Redcliffe in the first place.
Looking up an old mentor of mine. A magister by the name of Alexius. Good fellow. Always thought highly of him. Then one day, he asks me to join the Venatori. I don't know what he was thinking. He knew I wanted to change Tevinter, not regress it into prehistoric madness. The Venatori killed Alexius once he stopped being useful.
Seems odd he would get involved with the Venatori at all.
That's what I thought. I'd hoped to persuade him to leave Redcliffe. I suppose he had his reasons. People will do odd things when they're strung over a barrel. Either that, or I didn't really know Alexius at all.
I should go.
Naturally.
Okay. That was a lot of information. Let's see. Who was this written by? Okay. Not Varric, so I'm not gonna read it. Oh, hello. Who are you?
Greetings to you, Inquisitor. I am to serve as assistant to any research concerns. You'll find my skills are exceptional. I hope they prove useful.
You're taking over the duties of Meneve?
Yes. She said she was needed elsewhere and that I should serve the Inquisition to the best of my ability.
What is she doing?
I wasn't told.
How can you serve the Inquisition?
I am to aid in the research of all creatures encountered in your efforts as leader of the Inquisition.
What makes you particularly qualified?
I remember being fond of animals. I don't remember why.
You were made tranquil?
Yes, I am tranquil. It was necessary due to a willful nature that made wielding magic a dangerous endeavor. I remember that being a difficult time, but I cannot remember why. My skills are well used in my current position.
Ugh.
What is your evaluation of how we're doing?
Not optimal, given the facilities. Skyhold should be improved, or our efforts will continue to suffer.
Well, we're probably gonna improve it as time goes on, I hope.
As you were.
Yes, Inquisitor.
Another book. Hey. Oh, research. I don't have any creature research items. That's great. Okay. More stairs. Oh, hey, Liliana.
I'm sorry.
So am I.
What was that about?
The names of those we lost. You must blame me for this.
We all saw who attacked us. We know exactly who to blame.
I keep wondering if I could have done something different. When the first of my lookouts went missing, I pulled the rest back, awaiting more information. If they'd stayed in the field, they could have bought us more time. I was afraid to lose my agents. And instead, we lost Haven.
More likely they would have stayed out there, died, and we would have lost Haven anyway.
You don't know that. Their lives could have bought Haven a small chance. My people know their duty. They know the risks. They understand that the Inquisition may call upon them to give their lives.
Our people aren't tools to be used and discarded. Your instincts were right. Their lives matter.
Can we afford such sentimentality? What if Corypheus...
We are better than Corypheus.
Our agents have encountered more followers of Corypheus, these so-called Venatori. Their leader, Calpurnia, has them searching elven ruins. For what, I do not know. I propose we stop the Venatori before they find what they seek.
Do you know anything about Calpurnia?
Only that Calpurnia is a name from ancient Tevinter legend, an unusual one. She was a priestess of Dumat, foster mother to the founder of the Imperium. A name like that is meant to assure the Venatori they follow in the footsteps of legends. We must prove them wrong.
I'm pleased to see my spymaster is on top of the matter.
I try. These Venatori have been shadowing a merchant called Vicinius on Calpurnia's orders. They've investigated his finances, surveyed his warehouses. I propose that you meet with Vicinius. Flatter him. Find out what he knows of Calpurnia.
Vicinius sounds like a Tevinter name.
Born in Tallow. Although he claims to be from Virantium, he sells rare oils and amber, and prefers red wine to white.
What side of the bed does he sleep on?
He's unremarkable. I cannot think why Calpurnia would care.
What if Vicinius is as much in the dark as we are?
It never hurts to eliminate an avenue of inquiry. And we should tread lightly with the Venatori. They have contacts and spies, just as we do. The sooner you speak with Vicinius, the better.
We need him to open up about these bloodthirsty cultists. I'll bring wine.
Vicinius could be a useful ally. Merchants travel, and they love gossip as much as coin. I'll make arrangements for you to visit his summer home in Val Royeaux. Hopefully, your attention should be enough to pique his interest. We'll have Calpurnia's secrets yet.
Locked Codex, Calpurnia. Dear Liliana, you'll be happy to learn that your friends are doing well. Schmooples II is still unhappy about his meal plan and tries to get into the pantry. I've had to have a bolt installed, and now he whines constantly. The two little ones are still a handful, but good news. I've managed to discourage Boulette, but from her leaving herself on the silk rug Justinia gave you. Felicien, from 2 doors over, has been visiting almost every day to play with the nugs. She is quite delightful, and Schmooples II is fond of her. I suspect it is because she brings him sweets from her father's shop. I had to ask her governess to keep her from visiting the house. However, as someone tried to infiltrate it 2 nights ago, an agent of one of Blancard's, hoping to uncover some of the Nightingale's secrets, I neutralized and interrogated him. His ability to withstand questioning was deplorable. Someone needs to talk to the Blanchards about their spies. All I had to do was put Schmooples II in his face and tell him that I hadn't fed the creature that day. Your pet played his part admirably. I received your orders and will depart for Ferelden as soon as possible. I have arranged for Garter to take over nug keeping. Sparrow. Oh, that's amazing. Schmooples II. Wow, she became a cat lady. That's fantastic.
It seems Blackwall knows nothing about the disappearance of the Grey Wardens. It's a disappointment. I am, however, glad that he is with us, even if he was not what I expected. He seems to be a good man, and his experience will be an asset to the Inquisition. As for the other Wardens, I suppose we will have to keep looking.
The Divine's death hit you hard. How have you been feeling?
Oh, you are referring to my outburst in the Haven. I am much better now. Justinia was such a dear friend, and there were so many things going wrong.
Sometimes it's best to talk these things out.
I was there when the hero of Ferelden defeated the Archdemon. It took a great sacrifice, but it was worth it. We won the day, and I thought the Maker smiled on me. When the Divine requested my help, I went to her. I owed her that much. I sacrificed so much to do the Maker's work. But now, Justinia is dead. I was angry. I felt betrayed. But I shouldn't have let my emotions get the better of me. I'm sorry.
My world state. Oh well.
Don't apologize. You were grieving and upset. I understand.
Thank you. Now enough of this. Let us think more pleasant thoughts.
Anything I should know?
I've agents stationed by the ruins of Haven should Corypheus or his lackeys return. So far nothing, and the breach has been quiet for some time. That is something at least.
Anything I should know?
Having the Templars join the Inquisition has done wonders for our reputation. The people trust the Templars, and now they trust us.
Anything I should know?
Having the Templars join the Inquisition has done wonders for our reputation. The people trust the Templars, and now they trust us.
They called you the left hand of the Divine.
That they did? What of it?
What is the point of an Inquisition?
Justinia would have started the Inquisition if the Divine Conclave failed to restore peace. She hoped that with enough support, we could challenge the very tenets of the Chantry. She wanted the Chantry to treat the mages fairly. But sometimes I wonder, why stop at mages? The Chantry has committed many injustices. If we're going to change it, why not change the whole thing? It's just a thought. None of this will be possible if we fail.
I'll try not to break anything.
That's good to hear.
I could use the left hand of the Divine at my side out there.
Every agent out in the world is my eyes, my ears, my blade. Wherever my people are, I am also. Coming with you, leaving my post, would blind and bound me. Do you see?
What exactly does the left hand of the Divine do?
A Divine always has enemies, and Justinia had more than most. I protected her. I watched, had an ear to every door. I identified threats, and I dealt with them.
Why did Justinia have so many enemies?
There were many who felt she was unfit to be divine. She had a past, a worldly life. Unlike many, she wasn't given to the Chantry as a child. She chose it, and somehow that made her unworthy. And because they thought she was unworthy, they wished her harm.
It sounds like you did some unscrupulous things as the left hand.
Perhaps, but wouldn't you do anything to protect what you love?
We'll talk more later.
No, we talk
At your
more now.
service, my lord.
You seem to know a great many people.
I have made friends, and on occasion enemies. It's unavoidable.
You seem to know Josephine quite well.
I feel like we've done
I
this
met
one.
her a long time ago, but we
No,
didn't
never
become
mind.
good friends until years later. After the Blight, in fact. I'd just returned to Val Rayo, and she welcomed me back by throwing a diplomatic ball. She was the Antivan ambassador at the time, you see. The ball was... alright. Too many politicians. At midnight, Josie and I left to find a real party. We've been friends ever since.
What do you consider a real party?
It's not a real party until someone's small clothes are pinned to a chantry board. And that's all I'm saying about it.
Oh.
We can continue this conversation later.
You know where I am. At your service, my lord.
Let's see, it's just any updates, which it will just be the Battle
Anything I should
Templars,
know?
right?
Having the Templars join the people trust the Templars.
Alright,
And now
cool.
they trust us.
I'll leave you to your work.
Alright. Oh, more things to read? Let's go. There are rumors that our Warden brothers and sisters in Ferelden have all perished. Without the Grey Wardens, the Blight will take Ferelden, and it will undoubtedly spread. It will go north to Navarra and the Marches. It will come west to Orlais. At the head will be an archdemon, and in its wake will come thousands upon thousands of darkspawn. We must be ready to stare squarely into the eyes of oblivion. Many of you asked why we remain here when such threats are mounting in the east. The problem, you see, is not a new one for us. Politics. To say Ferelden and Orlais have been at odds is an understatement. These two are like dogs and cats. We Wardens are Orlesian by address only, but that does not seem to matter to Ferelden's leaders. Word is that the King of Ferelden is dead, and his successor Loghain Mactyr decrees that no Warden set foot in the country. World states.
Sister Leliana will want access to the birds. Get the cages up here.
Fucking
quickly.
shit, dude. Oh, that confirms it for sure. Alright. Damn. Damn, why is my world state so fucked up? It was all right at the beginning. What happened to it?
Inquisitor?
As you were.
Yes.
I'll have to look into that, see if I can fix it. It's probably way too late now, but you know, on the off chance that I can fix it, I would love to. That is, fuck, that's so upsetting. Alright, let's see. This way to War Room? No. War Room? Hello, Josephine.
I've made some inquiries into the Imperial Court. The sooner we deal with the threats to the Empress, the better. The political situation in the Empire is dangerously unstable. It will complicate matters.
Everything in the Empire complicates matters. It's the Orlesian national pastime.
Turn your nose up at the grand game if you like, Commander, but we play for the higher stakes, and to the death.
The Court's disapproval can be as great a threat as the Venatori. We must be vigilant to avert disaster.
Don't worry, Josephine. We'll protect the Empress no matter what.
I pray you're right. If the hints from Therinfor are to be believed, we are all in terrible danger. Orlais holds Tevinter at bay. All of Thedas could be lost if the Empire falls to Corypheus. Celine is holding peace talks under the auspices of a grand masquerade. Every power in Orlais will be there. It's the perfect place for an assassin to hide.
A grand masquerade. I need to go shopping.
We don't have enough sway with the court to arrange an invitation. Perhaps a few more alliances.
Or soldiers.
We need a greater presence in Orlais. And soon.
Well, we'll work on it.
Inquisitor, I was just inspecting our new headquarters. Foundation cracks, nesting animals, and miles from any centers of civilization. The staff must make it presentable if we're to receive any visitors of distinction.
They'll have to cope. Ooh.
It certainly wouldn't do for the Inquisition to appear overly shabby.
We've only just now convinced everyone we are precisely what Thedas requires. The Templars came far to fight with us. They need to feel secure here.
Do you not feel safe here?
I've had difficulty forgetting Corypheus's attack on Haven. Do you know who first leapt to arms? Our workers. They were so proud of our cause. Corypheus simply cut them down. So much screaming after that first blast of fire. So many people turned to ash.
We lost far too many good people to that monster.
I'm sure they'll find rest with the Maker. Well, before I return to my duties, allow me to congratulate you on your appointment as Inquisitor, my lord. I will now bring diplomatic issues to your attention, and I'm more than happy to help with any situations that arise.
I'm loath to part from such pleasant company. Would you care to walk the castle with me?
Oh, well, a tour then? Let me fetch the steward.
That isn't precisely what I was hoping for.
Well, do let me know if you change your mind. Now I must find someone to prepare the guest quarters. Inquisitor, is it true? Is the mark on your hand magic cast by Corypheus?
Corypheus claimed it's a spell gone wrong.
I wanted to think it was a blessing. A sign the Maker was returning to his creation. How credulous of me.
Perhaps the Maker set these events in motion so long ago, we can no longer see his hand in them.
It would be fitting if that were true. Does it hurt? The anchor, that is.
Not pain, it's more like my nerves go on fire.
It sounds most unpleasant. A situation requires your attention, Inquisitor. Noble Chantry loyalists in the city of Jadar are spreading accusations that you're responsible for the Divine's death. They're unusually organized. I recommend we send people to Jadar to deal with the matter.
Will anyone even believe me if I claim I didn't kill the Divine?
Perhaps if they learn about your heroics, we should emphasize how you stopped the breach devouring the sky. Even in Jadar, it may win you a few admirers.
What does the nobility gain by saying I murdered Justinia?
A scapegoat to begin with, but I wonder if the Grand Clerics are at work. Those immediately eligible to be divine died at the Conclave. The ones remaining were not as favored. They may look upon you as a rival for influence.
Let's send some ambassadors to convince Jadar I'm not a monster in disguise.
Excellent. I believe there's much to be gained by winning them over. Good day to you.
What do the people make of us?
We've gathered many favors among the nobility. They will be gently reminded of this.
Any visiting dignitaries I should watch out for?
You may see the Countess Lutetia in the halls. A lovely woman, but her conversations tend towards the unusual. She's the patron of Orlay's greatest naturalists. The Countess's particular passion is collecting butterflies.
That doesn't sound unusual.
She goes into great detail about preserving them. It seems to involve large amounts of chemicals and pins. What may I do for you?
What do the people make of us?
We've gathered many favors among the nobility. They will
Alright,
be
any
gently
other
reminded
guests?
Any visiting dignitaries I should watch out for?
of- None in particular.
Okay.
What may I do for you?
What do the people make of us?
We've gathered many favors among the nobility. They will be gently reminded of this.
Any thoughts on the people here?
Who did you mean?
Let's see. It would be warriors, and it would be Blackwall, yeah.
What do you think of Sir Blackwall?
Sir Blackwall seems as loyal to the purpose of the Inquisition as he is to the Wardens. His travels must have taken him strange places. I wish he'd speak more about them.
Oh, Cole isn't here still.
I'd love...
I know she... Sarah's ability to vanish whenever her mischief's discovered must come in handy, however. I'm sure.
Dorian.
You must have an opinion of Dorian.
Who hasn't? The man could cause a scene standing quietly in the center of an empty room. Still, I do believe he has your best interest at heart, for all that he delights in mocking them from time to time.
Let's speak later.
Goodbye.
it war room time? This sure does look like a war room to me. Yep.
My scouts report no signs of danger in the pass nearby.
I will arrange patrols to ensure it stays that way.
I've arranged an accord between the Marquis and the Dowager. Wonder of wonders. Perhaps they can be useful to us after all.
Oh, there's so many things. A little bit overwhelmed. Okay.
Inquisitor.
Damn, that's so upsetting that the world state is fucked.
Inquisitor.
Okay, it's fine, it's fine.
Inquisitor.
Okay. That was... Alright, I gotta just keep chugging. I gotta knock out all the info dumping, I think, and then I'll be a bit, too... then because like if I have to come back and go through all that, then it's gonna be a bit of a slog, and it's gonna make it harder to come back tomorrow.
This place.
Status fun. Okay. Hi, Sarah. Fuck.
So, Inquisitor. It's Inquisitor now, right? Remember that war we talked about stopping? Full of little baddies I can stick with little arrows. That's not a friggin' archdemon, is it? Droste, what did I step in?
Let me know what she says. I could use some clarification myself.
It's swearing, not praying. She doesn't answer. Not like she's supposed to. I know what happened to you. Or what everyone here thinks happened. It seems... I don't know what it seems.
I can't help if you don't explain what's wrong exactly.
It's got to be nonsense, doesn't it? What kind of screwed if it isn't? I mean, that Coryphi thing. A Magister, right? Story is, he cracked the Golden City. But that's a hazy dream. If not, Seat of the Maker, real thing. A seat needs a butt, so the Maker, real thing. Fairy stories about the start and end of the world, real things. It's too far, innit? I just want to plug the Skyhole rubbish so I can go play.
You joined to help the little people caught up in this. But do you believe or not?
In Andraste? Of course.
But you doubt what you're seeing and hearing.
It can't be true. Even fanatics don't want to be this right. Look, I have arrows. I can make this Coryphalus believe in those. Good enough? Please be good enough.
As long as you're reliable when we go Magister hunting. Stay for whatever reason you like.
Like don't have nuts to do with it. Not when we're tracking monsters that shouldn't be. What I want is to get everything back to business as usual. A nice simple system with simple problems. Helps me, helps people, helps you. In that order. For now.
Blech, barf, no, absolutely not.
Belief may decide what happens. You can't rule it out.
Right, well, shout me up when the gods show. I'll be here, loony.
Yeah, and you call me crazy.
Hey, it's you again.
Yeah. I really don't want to hear her opinion, not gonna lie. Hey, Vivian.
Maker, you're a mess. Let me have a look at you. Are you all right, my dear? Were you hurt? You look dreadful.
You should have seen me an hour ago.
We should do something about this dirt. We don't need you frightening the faithful. Let's keep up appearances. You've handled this crisis competently, saving as many lives as you did. But the enemy struck a serious blow against you and the Inquisition. We must recognize that. You must.
You're wrong. We now have a better location and far more people at our disposal. This couldn't have worked out better if I'd planned it.
Yet we can hardly rely upon the whims of Providence to give us all our victories. This defeat may have turned to our advantage, but it will not last long. Our enemy advances, Inquisitor. We must not sit idly by. Act first and teach them to fear us. I think you know what needs to be done, my dear.
Yeah.
Do you need something, my dear?
I'd like to know more about you, Madame Vivienne.
Whatever would you like to know?
Okay.
So, this is Skyhold.
It sure is Skyhold.
Come, let's walk the ramparts. I want to examine our fortifications. Solus chose well. We'll be able to spot an invading force from miles away. For as long as I've been here, we've never really spoken at length.
We haven't, have we? Sorry about that.
Don't apologize. You have responsibilities now, and I don't need coddling. Our energies should be focused on Corypheus. He'll pay for Haven. I swear I'll take that twisted bastard down, even if I have to die to do it.
I'm grateful for your support.
It's my job, isn't it? Killing Darkspawn. Look, in spite of it all, there is hope. The people flock to your banner. They believe in you. Tell me honestly, are you what they say you are? Andraste's chosen?
There's so little I remember. What if they're right?
Does it even matter? Don't you see what you are to them? Without you, they'd be consumed by despair. We all would. They need you to be Andraste's messenger. It gives them hope. The truth doesn't matter. Listen to me talk. Your time is valuable and I've wasted enough of it.
I have infinite time, my guy. Oh no, this is gonna force me into talking with... Oh, is that my only way down? No, there's stairwell. Let's go.
Good day. I don't know.
You get a title, I get the boot. I see how it is. I mean, thanks for my life. Pleased to serve. No time. Working.
Wow, okay.
Scout Harding,
Your worship.
shouldn't you be out there scouting?
In a bit. We're in Skyhold for supplies and a change of personnel. Not me, though. Indispensable.
So who's Scout Harding really?
Me? Oh, I'm no one. Lived near Redcliffe all my life. Herded sheep for my neighbor. When the Inquisition came through my village, I helped by telling them everything I knew about the area. Then I signed on. Wanted to see the world before it was swallowed up by... that thing out there.
What's been going on?
Sister Liliana glanced at me today. I think she's gonna have me killed.
What's been going on?
Ambassador Montelier sent me a basket of flowers to thank me for my work with the Inquisition. She's so lovely.
I have to go.
Of all the things in the world, a demon who wears someone's face. I imagine it makes trusting others risky.
Without trust, how would we build alliances or friendships?
It's easy to speak well of trust when yours has never been misplaced.
What do you think of the Inquisition?
I think the entire world is looking over its shoulder, wondering if the Inquisition's watching.
What do you think of my advisors?
Liliana seems nice. Also a little frightening, but mostly nice.
Does Liliana frighten you? Has she said anything to you?
No, she hasn't said anything. I'd just rather not offend her. I don't want to wake up with a blade in my kidneys if I can help it.
What do you think of my advisors?
Liliana seems nice.
Oh, okay.
Also a little frightening, but mostly nice.
You must have some feelings about our friends.
Dorian? He's arrogant. He preens himself. But you already know that. He doesn't even hide it.
What do you think of the Inquisition's cause?
Restoring order is a goal I support wholeheartedly. But that's not the end of it, is it? Not by a half. The Lady Seeker believes we are restoring the Chantry. Others say it needs reform. I don't know where you stand on the matter, and I'll admit I haven't made up my mind either.
We should return to our duties.
As you wish. You are, after all, in charge.
Okay. More info dump. Done. Success. It says there's a person like right here. Okay, these are just not, they're just not lined up properly. Okay. Iron Bull, my guy.
Inquisitor, huh? Well, you've got the fortress for it. Speaking of which, when you've got a second, there's something I want to show you.
So how did you get the name Iron Bull?
I picked it. We don't have names under the queue. Just, I don't know. Job descriptions, I guess. When I came to Orlais, I chose the Iron Bull for myself.
But why specifically Iron Bull?
This may surprise you, but I really like hitting things. Also, it's the Iron Bull, technically. I like having an article at the front. It makes it sound like I'm not even a person, just a mindless weapon. An implement of destruction. That really works for me.
That's pretty based.
I'd like to know more about the Kunari.
You writing a book?
What I've heard about them sounds fascinating.
What you've heard was mostly horse shit. All right, what do you want to know?
The word Kunari, is that the race or the religion?
Both. Kind of. The humans and elves who follow the Qun are the Vidathari. The Kunari who break away from the Qun are Talvasha, deserters.
What about Kunari who existed before the Qun?
The people we came from. They're called the Kossith, but we don't use that word for the race. We came south to Thedas because the Kossith were... I don't know. We had to leave. The stories aren't clear. But I don't expect they look much like us. Whatever they are.
See you later, Bull.
Nice talking with you, boss.
Yeah, call me boss.
How's it going?
What did you want me to come see?
Here, come on. I'll show you.
Why am I dressed like this?
You'll see. Come on. It'll be worth your time, I promise. Evening. Iron Bull. My merc band just joined up.
Tanner. I'm from Jader. Well, near Jader.
Mira. I was guard captain for Lady Pendel. Signed on after shit blew up at the Conclave. Share a drink? Who's your friend?
This is Grim. He doesn't talk much. So, you ready to kill some demons? Or Venatori, or whatever that Corypheus asshole is?
This isn't just about killing. We're helping the Inquisitor save the world and build the next empire.
Well, long as I get paid, I'm happy. That's why I signed up.
I just couldn't spend my whole life on a farm. Needed to live a little, you know.
What about you, Mira? Why'd you join up? I thought you were serving some noble.
I saw what happened at Haven. The Inquisitor staring down that monster and his archdemon. I don't sing the chant of light as much as I should. But you can't see something like that and not believe.
Well, Grim and I should find our tents. Thanks for the drink. I know every soldier under my command. You don't have that option, but a few faces might help.
You made it sound like you didn't like the Inquisition.
People don't always tell the truth when you're polite. You've got to poke them a bit.
I knew some of the soldiers felt like that, but to actually hear it...
It's hard to be just an idea sometimes. That's all you are to most of them. It's why you could stand right in front of them without being recognized. You've got a good army coming along. Remember that, no matter what comes next.
That's incredibly based. God damn. Good shit, Iron Bull.
What can I do for you?
See you later, Bull.
Nice talking with you, boss.
Alright, almost done. I think. There might be... No, I'm still missing Cullen. And I need to find Cole.
Good book?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Wait, are you blushing?
What would I have to blush about?
You tell me.
It's of no interest to you, I'm certain. It's a book.
I can see that.
It's one of Varric's tales. Swords and Shields, the latest chapter.
The latest chapter? Meaning, you've read them all?
Not since this all began. We've been busy.
Why don't I believe you?
It's literature. Smutty literature. Whatever you do, don't tell Varric.
Oh.
Why not? I think Varric would be pleased to have another fan.
Pleased? Yes, that's one word for it. They're terrible. And magnificent. And this one ends in a cliffhanger. I know Varric is working on the next. He must be. You could ask him to finish it. Command him to...
Oh my god.
Pretend
Cassandra.
you don't know this about me.
Oh my god.
Have you met this friend of Varric's, Inquisitor?
Not yet.
Not yet, no.
It had better not be who I think it is. I will wring that little bastard's neck.
Why? Who do you think it is?
Someone Varric claimed he could not contact. Someone the Inquisition, indeed all of Thedas, desperately needed. I'll reserve judgment until I know for certain. No need to have that rogue screaming persecution yet again.
So, that book you were reading.
Yes, what of it?
So under that taciturn shell beats a true romantic heart.
Why must it be an accusation? Romance is not the sole province of dithering ladies in frilly dresses. It is passion. It is being swept away by the pursuit of an ideal. What is not to like about that?
Oh, I quite agree with you.
Then why are you laughing at me?
I wasn't.
I will never hear the end of this, will I? Something is troubling me, Inquisitor. Leliana is receiving reports of mages becoming possessed, Templars going rogue. No one is dealing with these matters. I was hoping we might, before they get worse.
We probably will.
We can certainly look into it.
I will mark these incidents on the map as I learn of them, Inquisitor. And I would be pleased to accompany you if and when you investigate.
Do you have any advice for me?
Treat Dorian with caution. It's possible he could be what he seems. A Tevinter mage wishing to do better than his countrymen. What if he is not? At best, his presence makes the Inquisition appear to have questionable allies.
Do you have any advice for me?
Watch the treasury carefully, with that Sarah present.
You think she's here to rob us?
Possibly not, but I would hardly put it past her.
Do you have any advice for me?
It's good that you recruited Enchante Vivian into the Inquisition. She is ambitious, but has always shown sense in her dealings with the Chantry. My advice would be to watch her, but heed her when she speaks. That one wastes no words.
Do you have any advice for me?
We must root out the Venatori. The Tevinter Imperium cannot be allowed to gain a foothold in the south.
Do you have any advice for me?
We must keep an eye on the College of Clerics. The moment they elect a divine,
This
things
is
could
so
change
much
quickly.
advice.
Do you have any advice for me?
We must root out the Venatori.
Okay.
The Tevinter Imperium
it flipping
cannot be
now.
allowed to gain a foothold in the south.
That's enough for now.
Another time, then.
Alright, let's see. Where else? Let's see. This one's for coal. Alright, this way. Sure hope he's okay.
The order was
Hey,
sent.
Colin.
Send men to scout the area. We need to know what's out there.
Yes, sir.
Oops.
Commander,
Moving my mic by
soldiers
itching
have
my
been
nose.
assigned temporary quarters.
Very good. I'll need an update on the armory as well. Now! We set up as best we could at Haven, but could never prepare for an archdemon, or whatever it was. With some warning, we might have...
We were all shaken by what happened.
If Corypheus strikes again, we may not be able to withdraw. And I wouldn't want to. We must be ready. Work on Skyhold is underway. Guard rotations established. We should have everything on course within the week. We will not run from here, Inquisitor.
How many were lost?
Most of our people made it to Skyhold. It could have been worse. Morale was low, but has improved greatly since you accepted the role of Inquisitor.
Everyone has so much faith in my leadership. I hope I'm ready.
You won't have to carry the Inquisition alone, although it must feel like it.
What's
We
that
needed a
camera
leader,
angle?
and you have proven yourself.
What was that?
You responded quickly to the attack on Haven. Without that, so many more would have died. I'm grateful for any help you can give.
Thank you, Inquisitor. I will do everything I can to ensure the security of our people. You have my word.
Wait, that's broken. Pull it. Pull it. Pull it.
Yes?
Is there anything I should know?
Repairs to Skyhold's fortifications are progressing. Our scouts report no immediate threats in the surrounding area. We are fortunate Solus knew of this place.
Is there anything I should know?
I'd gotten used to mages disliking me on principle. Vivienne's views on Templars are surprisingly traditional.
Is there anything I should know?
Sarah brought me a piece of cake. She thought I looked hungry.
Why are you telling me
That's
this?
pretty funny.
Because it was either an act of kindness or a trap. I was hoping you knew which.
Is there anything I should know?
Not at present.
What do you think of the people you work with?
Who do you mean?
Are you satisfied with the Inquisition's forces?
Our soldiers are well disciplined and committed to the cause. Theron Fall's Templars are adjusting to life here. Their experience will prove useful against the Venatori.
What do you think of our ambassador?
We have little in common. How she delights in meeting with nobles all day is beyond me. But I enjoy working with her.
How do you like working with Liliana?
The Inquisition would not exist without her. I may not always agree with her methods, but she's more passionate about our cause than anyone. Cassandra may have declared the Inquisition publicly, but Liliana is just as responsible for its formation.
I should let you get back to work.
Alright, yes, look for coal.
This thing is not a stray puppy you can make into a pet. It has no business being here.
Wouldn't you say the same of an apostate?
Inquisitor, I wondered if Cole was perhaps a mage, given his unusual abilities.
He can cause people to forget him, or even fail entirely to notice him. These are not the abilities of a mage. It seems that Cole is a spirit.
It is a demon.
If you prefer, although the truth is somewhat more complex.
Cole helped me escape the Envy Demon. I already agreed to let him stay.
That was before we knew what it was. Honoring deals with demons is a swift path to an early grave.
In fact, his nature is not so easily defined.
Speak plainly, Solas. What are we dealing with?
Demons normally enter this world by possessing something. In their true form, they look bizarre, monstrous.
But Cole looks like a young man. Could it be possession?
No. He has possessed nothing and no one. And yet he appears human in all respects. Cole is unique.
Cole is just digging in the dirt in the background.
More than
here.
that, he wishes to help. I suggest you allow him to do so.
Dwarves don't have much cause to learn about demon possession. What do you mean?
Yes. Dwarves rarely draw the attention of spirits, possibly because of your ties to the stone. Spirits and demons cross over from the Fade by attaching themselves to something in this world. But Cole has willfully manifested in human form without possessing anyone.
The demons who came through the breach, or through the rifts, weren't possessing anything.
These demons were drawn through against their will, driven mad by this world. But Cole predates the breach. From what we can tell, he has lived here for months, perhaps years. He looks like a young man. For all intents and purposes, he is a young man. It is remarkable.
I should hear what Cole has to say for himself. Where is he now?
He was right.
Haven. So many soldiers fought to protect the pilgrims so they could escape. Choking fear. Can't think from the medicine, but the cuts rack me with every heartbeat. Hot, white pain. Everything burns. I can't. I'm going to... I'm dying. I'm... dead.
You're feeling their pain.
It's louder this close, with so many of them.
Would you like to go somewhere more comfortable?
Yes, but here is where I can help. Every breath slower, like lying in a warm bath, sliding away. Smell of my daughter's hair when I kiss her goodnight. Gone. Cracked brown pain, dry, scraping, thirsty. Here.
Thank you.
It's all right. She won't remember me.
Solus tried to explain what you are, but honestly, I stopped listening after a while.
Oh, wow.
Any chance you could explain it?
Yes. I used to think I was a ghost. I didn't know. I made mistakes, but I made friends too. Then a Templar proved I wasn't real. I lost my friends. I lost everything. I learned how to be more like what I am. It made me different, but stronger. I can feel more. I can help.
If you're willing, the Inquisition could use your help.
Yes, helping. I help the hurt, the helpless. There's someone. Hurts. It hurts. It hurts. Someone make it stop hurting. Make her, please. The healers have done all they can. It will take him hours to die. Every moment will be agony. He wants mercy. Help.
You say he won't die for hours yet, but you can't know that for certain.
His body is failing.
He could recover, or the healers could find another way to help him.
How do you know?
I don't, and neither do you. That's part of life.
Try. I want to stay.
Inquisitor? Is there something I can do for you? I should really focus my attention on the injured.
As you were.
Your worship.
Okay, let's see. Now I need to talk to Cole.
He hates it all because of the darkness behind the door. Some doors should stay shut.
I'd like to talk about what happened to you before we met.
Before you, Reese was my friend. He showed me I was wrong to kill the mages. I thought I was helping them. Then he and Evangeline went to Adamant, and I went with them. I was worried Evangeline would hurt Reese. We found out dangerous things. It scared Seeker Lambert, and he scared the mages. It started the rebellion. Seeker Lambert told me what I was. Reese couldn't look at me. I ran until I found more Templars. That's all.
What can you tell me about Adamant Fortress?
It is old, full of sadness and pain. It should be torn down. The veil is thin. We found a demon there. It had touched a man and made him real again. It scared Reese and Evangeline. The man wasn't supposed to be real. Then the demon found us. It put me back in the cupboard on the bad day. Reese and Evangeline saved me.
What was the Spire like when the Mage Rebellion started?
Dead and dying, begging and bloody. Some wanted freedom, some peace, some war. Some wanted it all to stop. Evangeline was a Templar, but she helped Reese help the others. She set them free. Adrian was a mage, but she killed mages to force the fight. She wanted blood. Reese just wanted to help, to stop people hurting. Maybe that's why he saw me.
What can you tell me about Reese?
He was a mage. He saw me when most couldn't, and he remembered. He helped me, and I watched over him. I worried Evangeline would hurt him. She was a Templar, but she didn't like hurting people. When I left, she stayed. Now she watches over him. They should have been with the rebels. Maybe they ran away together instead. Neither of them like killing.
If you like, I could use the resources of the Inquisition to locate your friend.
No. If they are alive and safe, they should stay away. The last time he saw me, he didn't want to look at me. He saw a monster. Let him forget.
What did you mean when you said you killed mages?
Some of the mages at the Spire wanted to die. Too sad, too scared, too much. I didn't know what I was. A ghost, I thought. Fading in the fade. When I came to them, they could see me. I used the knife to set them free. When Reese found out, he made me stop, made me understand. There were other ways to help. I didn't know.
It sounds like you didn't know what you were doing.
No, I killed people. I knew. I just thought I had to. They were hurting, helpless, haunted. It was all I could do. It was wrong. I was wrong. If I start again, you or Cassandra or Cullen need to kill me.
You said Seeker Lambert told you what you were.
I'm hiding Reese from him, but he chants words and sees. I won't let you hurt Reese. My nose explodes, a shower of blood. Just another parasite that's wormed its way into our world, feeding off all the things you can't have. What we found at Adamant made him angry. We were the first rock rolling at the top of a mountain. He had to stop us. He killed so many. He didn't care. Cold, corrupt. So I came and killed him.
If you hated Seeker Lambert, why go to the Seeker Fortress?
Because he was right. I was a demon. I saw demons at Adamant. They put people in the dark, in the old hurts. I didn't want to be that. I heard the old songs of the Templars at Val Royeaux and followed them. If I forgot, fought, fell to felling, Templars would kill the demon. I wouldn't hurt anyone again.
I'll talk to you later.
Probably.
That's a lot of backstory. So I really want to get over there. But it won't let me get over there. That's too bad. Let's see, and then there's a merchant on the lowest floor. But I think that's everybody except for Varric, so let's go talk to Varric and meet this person on the roof. Or on the battlements.
Majestic. How was a place like this ever lost?
Things happen. People die. Yada yada. Hey, Varric. I use the default.
Inquisitor, meet Hawk, the champion of Kirk.
Though I don't use that title much anymore.
Hawk, the Inquisitor. I figured you might have some friendly advice about Corypheus. You and I did fight him after all.
Oh, I bet you that's in the DLC that I didn't play.
This view reminds me of my home in Kirkwall. I had a balcony that overlooked the whole city. I loved it at first. But after a while, all I could see were the people out there depending on me.
If I thought like that, I'd never get anything done.
How do you put it out of your head?
I go out into the wilderness and find something that wants to kill me. That usually clears my mind.
It always worked for me. And speaking of things that want to kill you...
Varric said that you fought Corypheus before.
Fought and killed. The Grey Wardens were holding him, and he somehow used his connection to the Darkspawn to influence them.
Corypheus got into their heads, messed with their minds, turned them against each other.
If the Wardens have disappeared, they could have fallen under his control again.
If that's what happened to the Wardens, do you think we can free them?
It's possible. But we need to know more first. I've got a friend in the Wardens. He was investigating something unrelated for me. His name is Stroud. The last time we spoke, he was worried about corruption in the Warden ranks. Since then, nothing.
Corypheus would certainly qualify as corruption in the ranks. Did your friend disappear with them?
No. He told me he'd be hiding in an old smuggler's cave near Crestwood.
If you didn't know about Corypheus, what were you doing with the Wardens?
The Templars in Kirkwall were using a strange form of lyrium. It was red. I'd hoped the Wardens could tell me more about it.
We've encountered red lyrium. Corypheus was using it to corrupt the Templars and turn them into his slaves.
Hopefully my friend in the Wardens will know more.
I appreciate the help.
I'm doing this as much for myself as for you. Corypheus is my responsibility. I thought I'd killed him before. This time, I'll make sure of it. Inquisitor.
I heard you had family and friends in Kirkwall. Where are they now?
When the Wardens began acting strangely, I had my friend Aveline take my brother out of the Free Marches. My uncle Gamlen's still in Kirkwall, but everyone else I used to know, they've pretty much scattered to the winds.
I assume Varric's been feeding you information about the Inquisition? What did he say about me?
Only good things, I promise. I was a little surprised, actually. Varric isn't one for religion in general, but he thinks highly of the Inquisition. I think the exact phrase was, "has a good shot at fixing Blondie's mess."
You said you thought you killed Corypheus?
The Grey Wardens had him imprisoned. They used my father's blood in a ritual to seal Corypheus inside. But he could still reach out and influence the Warden's thoughts. He sent them after me. And I didn't just think I killed him. When the fight was done, he was dead on the ground. Maybe his tie to the Blight somehow brought him back. Or maybe it's old Tevinter magic. But he was dead. I swear it.
Where did you go after the mages rebelled?
I heard the Chantry might be sending an exalted march to Kirkwall to put down the rebellion. I hoped that leaving would save lives and force the Divine to divide her forces to come after me. As it turned out, I needn't have bothered. All the circles started rising up, and the exalted march never came.
I'd like to know more about Anders. What was he like?
I don't know if there ever was just an Anders. He was crazy. By the end, there was nothing left in him except this insane need to start a war no one could win.
We'll talk later.
I'll meet you at Crestwood.
Alright. Now I need to find Anders. Which he would be down here, right? No. Where is he? Not Anders. Varric. Varric? Where the hell is Varric? Is he over here? No, it's just fucking Hawk up here. Did he leave? Maybe Cassandra did kill him. That would be funny. Let's see if her dialogue's changed at all now that I've spoken with him. There we go.
You knew where Hawk was all along!
You're damned right I did.
You conniving little shit!
You kidnapped me! You interrogated me! What did you expect?
Hey! Enough!
You're taking his side?
I said enough!
We needed someone to lead this Inquisition. Hawk was our only hope. He was the champion of Kirkwall. The mages respected him. And you kept him from us.
The Inquisition has a leader.
Hawk would have been at the Conclave if anyone could have saved Most Holy.
You can't change the past, Cassandra.
So I must accept... what? That the Maker wanted all this to happen? That he... Varric is a liar, Inquisitor. A snake. Even after the Conclave, when we needed Hawk most, Varric kept him secret.
He's with us now. We're on the same side.
We all know whose side you're on, Varric. It will never be the Inquisition's.
Attacking him now won't help us, Cassandra.
Ha! Exactly.
And you better not be keeping anything else from us.
I understand.
He did bring Hawk. Late, perhaps, but Hawk is with us. As are you.
You know what I think? If Hawk had been at the temple, he'd be dead too. You people have done enough to him.
I believed him. He spun his story for me, and I swallowed it. If I just explained what was at stake, if I just made him understand. But I didn't, did I? I didn't explain why we needed Hawk.
That is kind of on you.
What if you hadn't believed him, and you tracked Hawk down?
Honestly, Hawk might not even have agreed to become Inquisitor. He supported the Mage Rebellion, after all. He wouldn't have trusted me for a second. But this isn't about Hawk, or even Varric. Not truly. I should have been more careful. I should have been smarter. I don't deserve to be here.
You're too hard on yourself, Cassandra.
Not hard enough, I think.
You can't believe that.
I want you to know, I have no regrets. Maybe if we'd found Hawk, the Maker wouldn't have needed to send you. But he did. I don't know how it will end, but I would have it no other way.
I don't know, it kind of sounded like you had some regrets there. But whatever.
Hello again.
Okay,
that's enough for now.
New to say.
Another time, then.
Alright, let's see. Now we need to find Varric. He should be talkable too, right? Right, Varric? Right? No? Where the fuck is he?
Here, tell the commander that this is the perfect spot for the armory.
Yes, ma'am. Right away.
Varric! There you are.
That got a little heated. Are you all right?
Well, that
Why am I
depends.
crossing my eyes looking at the sky?
How angry is Cassandra? I wasn't trying to keep secrets. I told the Inquisition everything that seemed important at the time.
You could have told us about Corypheus sooner.
I found out he was involved at exactly the same time you did. Until he showed up at Haven, I thought he was dead. Nothing we saw at the summit made me think he'd been there. I know I need to do better. I'm sorry. Corypheus is back. Oh, shit.
You said he was a Darkspawn, or a Magister. What is he really?
I'm not sure. I don't think Corypheus really knows either. He's definitely a Darkspawn, but when we found him, it was pretty obvious he hadn't heard that. He thinks he's a Magister, a priest of Dumat, in fact. He says he broke into the Golden City, like in the Chantry tale.
If you and Hawk defeated him once, we can do it again.
We didn't just think Corypheus was dead. He was dead. No pulse, no breath, full of stab wounds. There wasn't a lot of room for doubt.
It makes me wonder. I thought the Wardens imprisoned Corypheus to use him. Maybe they did it because he can't be killed.
How did you and Hawk even wind up in a Grey Warden prison for ancient Darkspawn?
Corypheus sent people after Hawk. They were Carta at first, which is making me nervous. You think he's got another clan in his pocket we don't know about? We tracked the Carta to an old dwarven fort or something in the mountains. Of course, it turned out to be a trap. They needed Hawk's blood to open the locks holding Corypheus, and they drew us into the prison to get it.
There has to be a way to defeat Corypheus. We'll find it, don't worry.
I hope you're right. Maker's breath, what have I let loose?
You had nothing to do with this, Varric.
I was the one who led Hawk to Corypheus. If I hadn't tracked the Carta to that ruin. But you've got more important things to do than listen to me worry. Just let me know when you want something shot. Need something?
Cassandra is waiting for the next issue of Swords and Shields.
I must have heard that wrong. It sounded like you just said that Cassandra read my books.
What's so surprising about that?
Well, you have met Cassandra, haven't you? Wait, did you say the romance serial? Oh, she'll be waiting for a while then. I haven't finished it and wasn't planning to. That book is easily the worst I've ever written. The last issue barely sold enough to pay for the ink.
Well, Cassandra seems to be hooked on it.
And I honestly thought a hole in the sky was the weirdest thing that could happen. So, you want me to finish writing the latest issue of my worst serial for Cassandra? Oh, that's such a terrible idea. I have to do it. On one condition. I get to be there when you give her the book.
Oh god. Good lord. Yeah, sure.
You've got a deal.
I'll get to work then. You know, the fact that the book is terrible just makes it more worthwhile somehow.
Oh my god.
Need something?
I've read your Tale of the Champion, and I have a few questions.
That's a pretty common reaction. Go ahead.
Carry on.
Need something?
Can I ask you something, Varric?
You want to talk about me? I'm flattered. Also inclined toward extravagant lies.
Thanks, Varric.
No problem.
Alright, is there
Need something?
anything?
I want to know more about Red...
I'll tell you what I can.
What could the Templars want with it?
In Kirkwall, just having the Lyrium idol made Knight Commander Meredith impossibly strong. Before it turned her into a Lyrium statue, anyway. Maybe they thought the power was worth it, or maybe they didn't know the consequences.
I think that's enough on Red Lyrium.
Yeah, not really my favorite subject. Need something?
What can you tell me about this Corypheus?
I'm not exactly an expert, but ask away and I'll answer what I can.
He already told me all of that crap.
Alright, I think...
No problem.
Alright. Okay, now we go back. To Cassandra.
What have you done now?
I get it, Seeker. You're still sore after our spat.
I'm not a child, Varric. Do not suggest I'm without reason.
A peace offering. The next chapter of Swords and Shields. I hear you're a fan.
This is your doing.
Oh, yes. Do you really think I'd miss this?
Well, if you're not interested, you're not interested. Still needs editing anyhow.
Wait!
You're probably wondering
Wow,
what happens
I just
to the
knocked
Knight
a bunch of
Captain
stuff off
after
my
the
desk.
last
Let's go.
chapter.
Nothing should happen to her. She was falsely accused.
Well, it turns out the guardsmen...
Don't tell me!
This is the part where you thank the Inquisitor. I don't normally give sneak peeks, after all.
Oh, greatly approves.
Thank you.
This was everything I'd hoped.
I know how you feel.
I wonder if I have time to read the first part.
Don't forget to tell all your friends, if you have any.
Wow, Varric, come on, man.
Completely worth it.
That's fucking hilarious.
I trust all is well.
That's enough for now.
Another time, then.
Okay, that was a lot of text. But hey, it's all worth it in the end. I'm kind of feeling a bit, pooped out on dialogue for now, so I'm gonna stop, but we will continue. For sure. I don't have an outro.